All right, guys, how we doing today? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel. It is hella late, and I apologize for that. But what is up, everybody? Hope everybody's having a great Friday, and thank you very much for joining me tonight. Woo, let's go. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. A lot of stuff came in today, a lot of random stuff, and work was hectic, and was trying not to break my streak at the gym this week. So that is why I am running late today. So I do apologize about that, but hope y'all ready for some fun. What's up, Tucker? How we doing, Tucker, in the chat? We got Silver V1 saying, hey, yo, what's up, Silver? How we doing? Marco Gomez over in the mobile stream. What's up, Marco? How you doing tonight, man? Oh, Streamlabs over there, too. Dang it. Man. What's up, Zachar? Hey, you know. Just cooking, bro. Just cooking. Literally, it's freaking hot in here, dude. It's already hot in here. We didn't even start the stream. What's up, Antonio? Getting your getting the D's game in tomorrow. Cool. Watch D's game. That sounds cool. Let's go, Antonio. Appreciate you, bro. We got Brett in the chat with the 14 months as a legend. Appreciate you, Brett. What's up, bro? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for that heads up before the stream too, man. I really do appreciate that. I'll get you a coupon in a second for your membership renewal. We got Valen. No, you the GOAT, dude. What's up, Valen? How you doing tonight, man? We're going to pull you a Pikachu. I feel it. Feel it. Let's go. Brett, thank you so much. And he's coming through with the tier 1 sub on Twitch, too. He's saying howdy ×2. Yo, Brett, dude, that is way too kind of you, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for starting out the stream like that, homie. Tucker says, Rip Bizarre tonight. We're going to definitely try, bro. We're going to definitely try. Let's see who else is up in the chat here. We got DJ Chespy Pooh, Jim Sellers with the James Gang. Nice to see you, Jim. Hope you're having a great week. Raider the Boston Terriers joining us tonight. We got Franz Mad Jed Marble. We got Haseo dropping the hype. Let's go, Haseo. LDZ 1988. Yo, I said your name right. Let's go. Who else we got? Timothy H. Let's go, Timothy. Much love to you, dude. Hope your week's been well. The Decky says hello to everybody. Same to you, Decky. Hello to you, and hope your week's been well too. We got Chip Harris saying, hey yo, Master Moon Rabbit. Sleeping. Master Moon Rabbit sleeping on me. What? Raw Trap says buff guy. I mean, I have been doing a little bit more weights instead of just cardio, but I wouldn't call myself buff yet. We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go, dude. But you know what? As long as you stay consistent, that's what matters, right? That's what matters. All right, let's see. Antonio says, I want to tell you that me and my mom got my dad's ashes last week. Antonio, I am happy for you that you are able to celebrate his life in that fashion. Still much love to you. I'm sorry that you're having to go through that, but definitely remember the good times, and remember, just your dad wants you to be the best person that you can be, so live on in that memory of him. LDZ saying, yo, what's up, dude? We got Chespin saying, I got the Sigma male mindset. I don't even know what that means, bro. All right, what do we got going on tonight? I got discounted Heatwave Arena boxes. I dropped them down to 105. I think 105 a box for Heatwave. What else do we got? We got some new mystery packs in. Got some new mystery packs. I worked with the homie Zen to make these. Me and him came up with these. There's 50 of them. These ones are not packs like the Are You Serious packs. These ones are cards. They're $40 a piece. The hit rate of these is about 1 in 5. The floor, or the average for the non-hit packs, is about $30 per pack if you don't hit one of the hit packs, but the hit packs do come with SARs, Japanese SARs, English SIRs, art rares, and chance at slabs and stuff as well. So those are there. LDZ says, I bought one. LDZ, I think you picked up the Are You Serious packs. So the Are You Serious packs are those ones have the chance, you get 1 Crown Zenith and like 4 Scarlet Violet packs with a chance at 151 being one of the packs in there. And then there's still a Crown Zenith God pack left. So there is that Crown Zenith God pack has 5 Crown Zenith in it. If you want to swap it out, LDZ, we can do that if you want. If you want to swap it out. Paldea Fates. I don't know if there's Paldea Fates in there. Paldea Evolved, yes. There was Paldea Evolved in there. I know that. I don't know about Paldea Fates. I don't think we've seen a Paldea Fates out of there. Raw Trap says best hit from Heatwave. Cynthia's Garchomp. Raw Traps. Cynthia's Garchomp is the top hit in Heatwave. I believe Raw still sitting at about 250 bucks, somewhere between 225, 250, and about 410 right now for Cynthia's Garchomp. There's a couple other cards. Ethan's Ho-Oh is another big one in there, and Ethan's Adventure. I think those are the top 3 hits in Heatwave Arena. Do still have some battle partners left. We got Duckies. I'll go over those in a second. Then we got some miscellaneous restocks. Oh, I do got some English One Piece. I got some English One Piece in. There's some OP10 sleep packs, and then there are two different things. We got tins. We got Luffy and Gold D Roger tins. These ones, they'll fake you out because it looks like the Secret Rare from OP9, but there are 2 OP10 packs in there. And then you also get a special promo Don that looks pretty cool, that it's in the tins, and you can have your choice between the Gold D Roger or the Luffy tin. And then we got the Ace special Don set. This one comes with 1 pack of OP08 and then either an OP06 or OP07, along with a special Ace Don that also looks really cool. So those are up there. And Journey Together, I marked down a bunch of Journey Together stuff. Sleep packs are down to like $7, $7.50, I think. And everything else I marked down basically to at costs for me for Journey Together. So Edmund says, any Nikkei left? Yes, we got plenty of Japanese Nikkei, Edmund. English is going to be in tomorrow. I do have a master set of English Nikkei coming in tomorrow. At least that's what FedEx is saying, that they're going to deliver it tomorrow. So we'll have English Nikkei for tomorrow. Sneaker Bunko did not get a restock this week. I got more cases of Sneaker Bunko on the way. Those are going to be coming in next week, but unfortunately they did not make it in for this weekend. All right, as far as slab races go, what's up, Balin with the Lugia? Lugia, where we got Lugia at? Silver Tempest? We do got some Silver Tempest. All right, slab races. We got the Melmetal and Lucario Rainbow GX in a PSA 10, $7.50 a spot, with like 5 spots remaining left on that. No, wait. This is $8 a spot with 10 spots total. Yeah, it's probably about 5 spots left. Should probably look. All right, we got Elisa Sparkle PSA 10 from V-Star Universe. That one is $7.50 a spot with 12 spots total, and that one is just about sold out, I believe. And then some new ones I put up at the end of stream last weekend that I think a lot of people were probably not here for. We got the Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX from Chilling Rain. This one is $10 a spot with 16 spots, and 7 spots have sold as of right now. We got the Master Ball Umbreon from TerraFest for $13.75 a spot with 20 spots for the Master Ball Umbreon. Iron Treads SIR from Scarlet Violet Base in a 10, $7.50 a spot with 12 spots. That one's about halfway sold out. And the last one that we put up last weekend was the Roaring Moon EX from Paradox Rift. This one is $10 a spot with 25 spots for the SIR Roaring Moon. So that covers, I think, all of our restocks for this week. And yeah, so if anybody wants to jump in, queue's open. It's not too deep right now. And we'll have some giveaways going on. Oh, Lugia on my Lugia on my desk. Damn, dude, I forgot I changed the card lineup back there. Bro, I did that last night when I was like half asleep. I finally cleaned up all this stuff. I got some more booster boxes put up there. I got my ETBs put away properly and everything. There's no clutter in the back here. I did all that and changed out these cards at like 3 o'clock in the morning last night. I don't even remember doing that now. Oh man, we changed out the Hitties, the lovely ladies though. Got some fresh faces up there. So, Haseo says, any Hitties for Ducky? You know, I could probably put one up. I don't think we have any SPs for Ducky. But we do have a couple SRs. Now, I don't know how I want to do these. I was kind of thinking about maybe doing them combined. Because they are about $50 a piece, 50, 60. I think she about 50, she about 60 in a 10. So I was thinking maybe we could do them combined or we could do them separately. We got the Marblehead SR and the Kino SR for the Ducky races. So if you guys want to try that, I could put that up there. Yeah, that's it as far as Hitty races go though. Or potential Hitty races. Oh, shut up, Zach. You know what? Marblehead got the Hitties. Don't be hating on Marblehead, yo. That's not right. Don't do Marblehead like that. Weird Meme says, what's the best card we pulled today? We have not opened a pack yet. The stream just started, sir, so we're about to get into it. Last weekend, the best card we pulled was an $800 card out of Sneaker Bunko. White Schwartz Sneaker Bunko. Alright. Raw Trap says, could you do 174? Raw Traps. You got Cash App? I might be willing to do it if you got Cash App, Raw Traps. With the no fees. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, Scarlet Violet base ETBs. Got those two. Got 3 of the Koraidon, 3 of the Miraidon. Those came in today as well. Alright, let's jump into some stuff. First things first, we have a duck race that sold out for a prismatic bundle before the stream, so I guess we're gonna knock that out. And then we're also gonna get a giveaway started. LDZ says, how much for the Lugia alts? Paradigm Trigger Lugia alts, I think is in a 10 is like $400, but the ones in the back there are not currently for sale. Those are just for display purposes. There are 2 Haseo. There's 2 in the batch of Azure Lane Volume 2 boxes at the moment. Alright, Duck Mix. Thank you for the sub, Devin Ray 8080. Appreciate that. Eddie in the mobile chat. What's up, Eddie? We got Ackerlek. Says, what's my favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon is Shiny Umbreon. Man, I put away his Slab. He's in the display case right now, unfortunately, but Shiny Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon. That is why he's the mascot of the channel. My Alaskan Girl, nice to see you. Andres Feliciano joining us. Supreme Monkey said hi in the mobile chat. Legion of Cards says, always be amazing. I think I said that wrong. I got the meme wrong too, dude, so don't feel bad. Supreme says, what happened to your character at the bottom? They changed it so that I can only have the avatars running for one YouTube stream at a time. So the YouTube stream that gets the avatars is the desktop version of the stream. So if you want to have an avatar, you got to jump over to the desktop version. Master Set Plug, nice to see you, dude. Hopefully you are fully recovered from your birthday weekend last week. Hopefully we're on the right page. We'll do a nice 222. All right, 20 people in the prismatic bundle race. I did get another prismatic bundle up for Ducky race as well. Some spot. Damn, that one's almost already sold out. Jesus. Y'all fiending for some prismatic. We're gonna set this and let's find out what spot wins. Spot 1 to 20. We got spot number 12 taking home the bundle. And we're gonna shuffle up the race 4 times. We got 1 shuffle, 2, 3, and 4 shuffles. I think it was the week before that, Zach, but Nikkei has all the hits left in the current batch of boxes. There is 1 SP and 3 SPs left. We have not hit, since shuffling in the new case, we have not hit any hits. 2 hits left in the Japanese Azure Lane Volume 2, and all 4 SPs left in the English Azure Lane Volume 1. All right, here we go. Spot number 12 in here wins the Prismatic Bundle. Let's get our first giveaway of the night, get it going on. We're going to be giving away one of the Zen packs to showcase a little bit of what you can pull out of them. So give me a second here to jump into Cloudbot. I also got to get the form going because Streamlabs betrayed us yet again. Giveaways. Giveaway should be open. Feel free to jump in if you're on Twitch, !Echo. If you're in the mobile stream and you are over the age of 18 and you would like to participate in the giveaway, all you got to do is type !Echo. And then if you are in desktop stream, go ahead and fill out the giveaway form. It's posted right there. Mama Cat, what is going on, Mama Cat? Did get some giveaway mail out this week. Mama Cat, you were one of them. Tucker, I sent you out. I know you had a couple. I think you had a couple giveaway cards, but I think it was a lot of duck race spots. But your bag was kind of full up, so I sent you out in an envelope. There's one other envelope I sent out. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. And then there were a couple slab giveaways that got sent. And then I did a lot of mail this week. I think I sent out like 25 packages or so. So I think I've checked in with most of you guys. Anybody that had like some crazy value on the slabs and stuff, I think I checked in with you guys to make sure that packages arrive safe and sound and everything. So Legion says, I don't like the juice. You don't like the juice? Why not? See, Edmund says, I don't think it's a fresh case. I think we're down a couple boxes out of the case. I want to say there's like 22 left, Edmund. Yeah, there's 22 boxes at Nikkei left, so a little bit, 2 boxes less than a fresh case, but all the hits are still left. All right, Moonrider Weeble. Robot walking across that finish line, but we were looking for spot number 12 here to win this Prismatic Bundle to kick off the night. Zakar's in 10th, Pokey Chaser in 11th, and Buddy the Doge taking home spot number 12 to win the bundle. Says, woof, rip please. Yes, sir. Options here, man. All right, would you like left, right, or middle? If you don't want to pick, I'll pick for you. You know how it goes. Let's try to get you some hits though. Middle, you got it. Tucker says God pack. Dude, that would be dope. I think we've hit 2 prismatic demigod packs. We've not hit a full god pack yet. You're out of prismatic or Terrafest. We're due. But then again, we've been due for a 151 English god pack since God knows when. We still haven't gotten that yet either. So, but last weekend we did hit the Flareon from prismatic last weekend for Indy, so we had a little bit of luck with prismatic. All right, buddy. Good luck to you, sir. All right, pack number 1. We got some friends. Get your buddies. Because we got Low Punny coming through 2 in a mill tank. Glass Trumpet, Heatran, Forest Guidance, Lacey, Flareon, the wrong Flareon, and Knockdown. Corey Pines jumping into the giveaway. Corey, hope you're doing well. Hope you and MJ and the Big Bandit all doing well over there. Alright, pack number 2 here for Buddy. It's like a regular EX. Applin and a Dragon Bolt. Oh, it's going all right, Corey. It has been a incredibly busy week between day job and everything, and how much mail I had to do this week with the PSA return that we had last week and stuff like that. So it has been a super busy week, but I'm managing. Yo, what's up, Shinritsu? All right, next pack up, we got the Sneasel Pokeball, the Dunsparce, and Groudon. Hollow Psychic. Raginator says, I'll sub. Yo, appreciate that, dude. Much love. We on the way to 18K at the moment. Hoping to hit 20 by my birthday, which is in July. Legion says, uh-oh. Should have kept it sealed. Hold on. No, don't say that. He still got some packs left. There's still hope for a man. We got the Sea King. Bora's Guidance. And a Jolteon. But he says, ain't nobody got time for that, Legion. Thank you for dropping the Discord link there. Second to last pack, coming out with the Pyroar, Suicune Reverse, Duskull, and a Leafeon. Alright, last pack magic here for you, buddy. Currently, I am kind of inclined to agree with Legion, though. So hopefully this last pack has got a little something in it for you. Yo, what's up, Jax? Nice to see ya. Mama Cat says, did you see my message? I do think I did. Just did not read it out. Let's see. Mama Cat says, doing better. My knee is completely healed, and I am starting therapy for my shoulder. Yo, that is what's up, Mama Cat. Very nice to hear that. Glad you are making some steps towards recovery. Always glad to hear. Dead Guy 247 dropping the hello. What's up? Alright, buddy, we got the maximum belt. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Ah, it's a Pokeball. Pokeball Earthen Vessel. And a Hydrapple. I mean, technically there were 4 hits in that pack, but not the hits I'm sure you were looking for. Have I pulled the Lugia V alts? Yes, we've pulled him once in Japanese, and I pulled him like 3 or 4 times in English. But it's been a minute since his last appearance. Last time we saw the Lugia V alts was probably like a year and a half ago now. Alright, buddy, you got the Earthen Vessel, Pokeball, Hydrapple, some energy, the Sneasel, another energy, Dragapult, and the maximum belt for the EXs and better in that. Yeah, it was Zach R. He's trying out a different flavor mystery pack. Hey, I guess that's what's up though, Zach, because you still got your mystery pack, you know, cravings settled. Raw Trap says he's gonna try some Heat Wave. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Raw Traps, if you're really interested in Paradox Rift, hit me up in Discord and I'm down to wheel and deal with you a little bit. Again, as always, if anybody ever wants to make an offer on something on the store and you want to try and wheel and deal a little bit, I'm more than open to it. I'm not going to immediately shut you down. Not going to say that I'm going to always go with it, but I am open to offers. Roll Trap says, who left one spot for the prismatic race? Damn, that race already... Y'all already sold out the next one too? God damn, you did. Oh, Master Set going in on some... going in on the One Piece. I see you, Master Set. Alright, let's see. I don't think Crystal is here yet, but she does have a Mysterious Series pack. Mysterious Series pack. I'm never gonna say that right again, am I? So since LDZ... Okay, just to make sure, LDZ, do you want to swap yours to the other mystery pack, or do you want to keep it with that one? So again, the one that you bought is the one that gives you packs. You get 5 packs, 1 Crown Zenith guaranteed, 4 Scarlet Violet. One of those has a chance to be 151, and then you also get a Japanese vintage card in there. So if you would like to swap, I am more than fine doing that. Just let me know before we rip it. Legion of Cards says, did you pull some hits recently? Not today, the other days. Oh, we've been pulling hits, Legion. We've been pulling hits. Like I said, our last stream last weekend, our top hit was Aaliyah SP from Sneaker Bunko. She is going for, I think Xana said on eBay sales between 600 to 650 was the big hit, and then Chapel also hits the other SP. God, what was the other signature in that case though? What was the third signature? Oh, that went to... Didn't Miz hit that? I think Miz hit that. What's up, Chief Nine Legs? How we doing? Comrade Cat says, this stream seems interesting. I'll be here for a while. Appreciate that. And hello, Comrade. Zach says, about to pound some spicy Indian food. Alright. Let's see. Valen says, there is something big I wanted to run by you soon. Feel free to reach out whenever, Valen. See, Corey says, I just grabbed 2 packs of Twilight if anybody wants to do a 2-pack battle. All right, Corey is saying if anybody wants to do a 2-pack battle of, you want to do just Twilight, Corey, or anything English? Anybody? I'll let Corey answer that. Okay, he says if anybody wants to do a 2-pack battle of anything English, buy 2 packs of English. Leave a note if you can in there saying it's for the battle. Or I will most likely assume that if you buy 2 packs of something in English, that'll be for the battle. Kimushi says roar. We got Rico in the chat. Yo. All right, we are gonna have to do Crystal's pack though, because she's got a mystery pack. I know we usually wait for her to get here. You know what? I guess I can put it off to the side. Just gonna have to grab a random one. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it out to the side for her. Mesh says, I'm cool with Twilight. Well, I've got Journey Together. As far as like sleeve packs go, I've got Journey Together, Paldea Evolve, Paradox Rift, Stellar Crown, Twilight, Surging Sparks, and Temporal. And then I have loose packs of Silver Tempest, Astral Radiance, and Crown Zenith. As far as, I think that's what I've got as far as English, like loose or sleeve packs go. All right, Valen, that brings us to you then. Since we're going to be waiting on Crystal, you've got 2 Surging Sparks build and battle stadiums, or not stadiums, boxes, and 10 sleep packs. Jack says, what's the best pull did you get in every Scarlet Violet set? I think we've hit the top hit in every Scarlet Violet set except for Journey Together so far, Jax. We've not hit the Lily's Cliff area yet. 5, 6, 7, 8. We've hit Iono's Belly Bolt, I think 3 times out of Journey Together. The Zor Arc 2 or 3 times. We've hit like basically everything 2 or 3 times except for Lily. She's being stubborn. MSP says down for a Paldean Fates. Don't think I have any loose packs of Paladin Fates MSP. Oh, I do have loose packs of Shroud of Fable, though. What a good change up that is, dude. You want Paladin Fates? How about Shroud of Fable instead, dude? Way better set. You don't want a shiny Mew. You want a Persian. Route Trap says, floppy ear Pikachu. Oh, okay. All right, I got you. All right, Valen, some of that Pikachu for you, dude. Let's do it. Pika-Pee. We'll get the lights on and everything, dude. Master Set says, store says you have Sleep, Paldea, and Fates. I think you're reading that wrong, Master Set. That's gotta be Paldea Evolved, dude. There's no such thing as Sleep packs of Paldea and Fates. Alright. We got the Pika get up for Valen. We're gonna start with the loose packs and then we'll do the building battles. Master says, oh sorry, my mistake. Hey dude, if they had sleep packs of Paladin Fates, I'd be all over them, bro. That's the one thing I hate about like the special sets like that are ETB and collection box only, bro. Like it's so much extra garbage in every single one. If they just sold booster boxes or sleep packs, y'all would never catch me buying ETBs ever. All right, Valen, here we go. We got the server dude in Eternatus. Kuro Takashi says, Pika Pika? Pika P. Kamushi says, when did you get the new background cards? I switched out the background cards last night, Kamushi. Apparently I did it so late that I forgot that I did it. Somebody was asking me about the Lugia in the background. I'm like, what Lugia? We got Vibrava and a Rapska. Grolith Gamer, nice to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Mushi says, I missed the old cards. Dude, you haven't even given the new cards a new chance to say hello, man. Come on. Don't be mean like that. Skarmory. Landorus. Nice Luigi in the backdrop. It's a Luigi. Alright, come on, Surging Sparks. It's time for a Pikachu's butt. Ask Simeon. It's a rude the dude. Chains in the chat. What's up, Chains? Wattrel, Chargadet, Skeledirge. We're a little bit cold. A little bit cold. Come on. Gotta pump it up. Pump it up. And since just woke up from my nap. Sleep? What is that? I have no idea what you're talking about, Chains. Alright, there we go. Our first hit. For you, Valen, we got the happy little Phanpy. Jumping between what I can only assume is its mama and papa. I did have an extra spicy card that maybe we'll try putting out, but I feel like just having that on display. I think all those people that are like, I'm gonna report you for Entei cards might actually have a valid claim for it, so it's a big peaky, but that's in the back. Executor, Lively Stadium, and the Black Kyurem. change this extra. Well, I mean, in terms of Azure lane, all right? She right here. She chilling behind the face cam. The formidable. I don't know, man. I'm worried about... I'm sure you guys know what I'm worried about with that. All right. So I don't know. Maybe we'll give it a try later. We'll have to set the stream to 21 and over before we put that on display. But these are considered art. You are correct. They are considered art. But I don't know. You know, I consider my channel educational. I do. Because I'm sure you guys know. You guys learn a lot by hanging out on the DarkEckoGaming channel. I'm not sure if YouTube sees it that way, though. We got the full art Clement coming out trying to hunt down Chespin. Oh, and yeah, Team Rocket, Gloria Team Rocket, I will have next week. Last I checked, or the last price update that I got earlier today, boxes would still be running after shipping and everything and cost to you guys. Boxes would still be running like 150, 160-ish right now. So I'm hoping that they drop a little bit more over this weekend so that I can get you guys a little bit more off. But yeah, I will have some Gloria Team Rocket for next week, that's for sure. Am I itchy from the hat? A little bit. Also, it's mostly the quick ass shave job that I did right before I started stream Raw Traps. That's mostly what it is. Zach S sent one Dark Echo. Wait, they changed the wording on that, dude. Did they not? Am I tripping? It's not always been sent one dark. Hasn't it always said gifted one membership? Or did we just stumble into the Bernstein Bears universe? All right, last pack of the sleep packs here. Got Lamette, Magnemite, Call Bell, Quabble, Cyrano, Brilliance Blender. Come on, Pika. Pika P. That is a fan feed, not a Pika. Ooh. Boo, I say. Got this head on and everything. Can't even summon Pikachu. You know what? Maybe we need... Maybe we need some encouragement here. Let's put that out. That is a slab that is going to be going up for Ducky race here, probably after the Master Ball Umbreon sells out. So, if y'all get that Master Ball Umbreon Duck race moving tonight, we will get that Japanese Pikachu PSA 10 up there. And then we got some more spicy slabs too. We got some more spicy slabs like maybe that for Ducky Race, huh? For one of the two people on the channel that didn't hit one out of Terrafests, including myself. We got that for Ducky Race. Gengar and Mimikyu Rainbow. Fortunately, it's a 9, not a 10, but still a pretty expensive card at a 9. Then I've got some more over here too. Not to show off in the middle of Balin's order here, but you can see right there we got a Japanese Misty and Starmie trainer gallery in its end. I did not have a chance to bubble that piece yet. But we got some spicy slabs. All right, Balin, here you go, my dude. I think these are actually the first build and battles we've opened up on the channel for Scarlet Violet era stuff in like a long ass time. You got the Indeedee promo. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that all sealed for you, Valen. Also, let me know, do you want the bulk from the packs, Valen? Raw traps his house, about to catch fire. Maybe a little bit. House also about to flood too, so one of the big pain in the asses this week for me in my life is our kitchen faucet, our kitchen sink faucet has completely come loose. So anytime you go to turn it on or whatever, it's just off the hinge, and I think it's just corroded as shit because I've watched a ton of YouTube videos on how to fix it and everything, and I think the bolts and everything underneath is unfortunately just too rusted. So I think we're screwed. Aw, dude, they hit you with double in-doo-doos? That's unfortunate. Baylor says he does not want the bulk. He's open too much. All right, well, you're still gonna get the bulk from these packs though, because I'm gonna leave those sealed for you. Unless you really don't want it, Valen. If you want me to just bust it open and give you the promo, I will. And Valen, if you want to, if you have any interest, I'll go on TCG Player and buy you another promo if you want to do a trade for one of the Indeedees. I'll get you one of the other stamp ones instead. If you don't want to. Alright, come on, Pikachu. We summon ye. We summon ye, Pikachu. This better not be a regular Pikachu, I swear to God. Larvesta. Alright. Hydreigon EX. Yes, I don't know what the other promos are. I think one is a gouging fire. Oh man, I was just looking at it the other day. I'm pretty sure one is a gouging fire, one's Indeedee. The other two, off the top of my head, I do not remember right now. Morgan Freeman and Gastrodon. Trying to look it up. Sparks. That doesn't do it. Yeah, I don't know. Jack says, what era do you think was the best for Pokemon cards? Honestly, I feel like the Scarlet Violet era has been really good. I mean, I feel like they've really stepped up their game with delivering at least high quality art. But I do know like a lot of people, and like the full arts and stuff like that, regular full arts do leave a little bit to be desired. There were some very nice cards, regular EXs and stuff back in the older days. What's up, Nick and Chicken? See, unfortunately, Jax, I collected during WotC as a kid, and then because I never pulled a base set Charizard, I rage quit, and I stopped collecting for most of my life, so I missed a lot of the years in between WotC and Sword and Shield, so. Graphite and the Tapu Lele. Crown Zenith was a great set. Crown Zenith's definitely going to go down as one of the best sets in recent times. Sonic Fan says, which music genre should come back in 2025? Smooth jazz. Smooth jazz. Because why not? I thought I saw some Piki here, but hopefully I'm not wrong. Rotom. Aw, dude. I wasn't wrong, and it was a Pikachu, but it's the wrong goddamn Pikachu, dude. No! Bruh. How can you do us like this, Surging Sparks? Why? We've got a hat on. We've got the Pikachu slab out. We've got all the fixins. Don't leave us hanging here. Master Set says, usually the tail end of an era is best. That's why the Scarlet Violet era is popping off as much as it is right now, because all these sets at the end here have been going hard. But unless the black and white set is like a crazy like Crown Zenith-ish set, I don't know. I don't think the black and white set's going to compare to Crown Zenith. But like I was saying the other night, Crown Zenith focused more on like Legends Arceus than it did Sword and Shield. So it wouldn't surprise me that we will probably get like a Crown Zenith type set when the mega like era finishes, you know what I mean, versus when Scarlet Violet era finishes. Zach says, what's your opinion on Gloria Team Rockets? I like most of the cards. I think they could have done Mewtwo a little bit better. Like I feel like the angle that they drew him at, I don't know, there's something weird about Mewtwo's thick ass thighs and the way that they drew him like standing over you. Feel like that was maybe a little bit weird. But I saw a lot of people being upset that Giovanni's kind of prominent in the card, and it's like I don't know. It's Giovanni's Mewtwo, bro. I don't know what people were quite expecting. All right, last pack here, dude. Come on, Valen. I think a lot of people have also been kind of upset with like how the art rares are kind of goofy and stuff like that. My opinion on that is I feel like everybody is always trying to hype up Team Rocket as like this dark, dirty, gritty, evil organization. And I know I think I said this in mod chat or to somebody in DMs earlier, but Team Rocket ain't no dark, gritty organization. They're a bunch of dumbasses that got their asses whipped by an 11-year-old like 4 times, dude. Like, sorry, but it ain't all that evil. They can't be. Yo, what's up, Krampus? How you doing, man? All right, last pack here, Valen. We got that funky monkey. Oh my God, Krampus. Why would you say that? Gravity Mountain. Oranguru. And the boy band Doug Trio, dude. No! Rough. Pikachu hat has failed me. Failed us all, dude. I gotta return this thing. It's defective. Bastards. Thanks for the idea, though, whoever suggested that. I don't remember now at this point. But you are right. That thing was getting kind of hot, so. Alright, Valen, my dude. What I got here? I got something for you. Valen, do you have the Houndoom art rare? This one's Japanese Mask of Change. But I don't know if you got that one in English or not either. Would you like this card here? It's like a $5 card in English or in Japanese. Valen says, I'm about to drop kick my computer. Damn, dude. Don't do it, Valen. Don't do it. I absolutely will. And you know what? We'll bless you with a little something else here too, man. Oh, you know what I'll bless you with? I hit you with a little something. Okay. Speaking of that, I gotta get Brett's. All right, make sure you guys are in the giveaway though, because we are about to run that. That's gonna be the next thing we do. So make sure you guys are in. Says, I just want Pikas for my Pika only binder. Well, we got you one. I'll see if I got some Pikachus lying around too. I mean, will you take some like hollows and reverse hollow Pikachus? I'm pretty sure I got some of those. I had to go digging through some of my hollow bolt, but he's like, no. It's a $5 and up Pikachu binder. Jack says, would you rather get a build and battle deck or a trainer's toolkit? You mean like a build and battle box, Jex? Or like, you mean like literally one of these things? Because that's a build and battle deck. I would probably say build and battle. Trainer's toolkits usually got some okay stuff though. They come with a couple packs and a couple cool promos sometimes. But I haven't checked out some of the newer ones. Raw Trap says, what's my favorite scary game? I don't really play scary games, Raw Traps. Not gonna lie, dude. I'm a bit of a wimp. I don't know, horror as a video game genre just really has never interested me too much. I mean, like, I like some zombie shoot 'em ups and stuff like that. Left 4 Dead, Dead Island, that kind of stuff. I don't know if those would quite qualify as horror games, but or scary games. I mean, a couple parts of those are kind of scary. Chains is Phasmophobia. I've watched a couple people play that, Chains. It looked alright. That's a pretty new game, isn't it, Chains? I think. Yeah, I think Kirby was playing that with a buddy on stream. Not on my channel, but on his buddy's channel. All right. We are going to be giving away one of the Zen mystery packs, so make sure you are entered. We're about to do a little duck race for one. You guys got 30 seconds to make sure you're in, and then we are going to get going on that. see, message set plug says reminder open. There's an open 2-pack pack battle. Anything English goes. Looks like we got some Twilight and Paldea Evolve packs currently in it right now. So if you would like to participate in that, it is a pack battle. That means whoever gets the best pull out of their packs will take home all the hits. And all you have to do to participate is buy 2 packs of whatever you like in English. English Pokemon only for that. MJ says, good luck, y'all. Alright, before I want to paste that in there. Will the owner of this email address, can you please tell me what your YouTube name is, please? Please do not, for future reference, please do not use your email. Use your YouTube display name or Twitch display name. That was somebody that filled out the form too, so. Tucker says, am I in? Let me, there we go. We'll switch it over to there. Poke Chaser's here. We'll get Poke Chaser in there. Or Poke Pressure, sorry. Poke Pressure. Tucker says, am I in? Did you fill out the form, Tucker? Looks like you did. Master Set Plug says, say last letter of email. Don't all emails end in .com, so M. Technically, I'm right. You can't even be mad at me. I guess some end in .net. Alright, well, nobody spoke up about that, though. Yoshi VR says, chicken jockey. Dude, I don't got no popcorn or anything to throw around, man. Alright, well, unfortunately, nobody's going to speak up about that email address, then you're just not in. But yeah, future reminder, if you're filling out the form, please use your YouTube display name. Alright, first number I see in chat between 2 and 7. How many times we shuffle? Five from Arnie. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tucker says 420. It's too early for that, Tucker. You gotta wait. You gotta wait 48 more hours, bro. I guess more like 36, but hold on, dude. It's coming soon. All right, we're just gonna do first place. First one across the finish line gets this. So good luck, everybody. Let's go. Yo, Pac-Man, what's up, bro? Valen says, should I put my social media handle next time? Yeah, Valen, do that. Let me know where I can follow you. It'd be kind of funny though if people started doing that. Put the form like follow me on IG at Valen. Jack says, what's 9 plus 10? I don't know. I don't got that many fingers, dude. We're looking for a boost. Timothy H, looks like. Timothy. Let's go, Timothy. Congrats, my dude. All right, it's gonna be our first look here at one of the Zen packs. So again, these Zen packs have cards in them. They're $40 a piece. The average non-hit value is about $30, and the average hit pack value is about $90. There are slabs, SARs, SIRs, all kinds of stuff that you can get out of these. And then there's bonuses along the way as well. Rock Trap says, cool to see the new question mark packs. Mystery packs, I guess. I do like the stickers. We got the Thunder and the Flame. I like those stickers. Look at that. They're all packaged all nice. Short for mystery. Alright. Timothy, good luck here. So every pack comes with an assortment of EXs, Vs, trainer galleries, art rares, all kinds of stuff. And then the hit packs have bigger art rares, SIRs, SARs, that kind of thing. But like I said, even the non-hit packs still work out to about $30 in value. I worked pretty hard with Zen to make sure that these were fair. So shout out to Zen and good luck to Timothy here. We got Toadscruel, Kingdra, Squawkabilly from Paldean Fates, Noivern from the same set, Drapion V, Oranguru V, Pokeball Reverse, Dodrio from Japanese 151. Dude, yo. XY Evolution Zapdos. That's pretty dope. I don't know if XY Evolutions quite counts as vintage yet. Almost. What is it? You guys think 10 years? 10 years be vintage? So that's still got another couple years to go, huh? I'd say maybe. Still, dope little reprints of the base set Zapdos Hollow. We got the Radiant Greninja, Mewv, Rika Full Art, and the EVV. EV was stuck to the back of the Mew. Rika Full Art from Paradox Rifts, Aldeo Art Rare from Crown Zenith, Deoxys from Crown Zenith, and the Latias from Crown Zenith as well. So overall, pretty nice, man. 3 Galarian Galleries, you got an XY Evolutions Hollow, Full Art, and a nice little assortment of Bees, Radiance, and some other cards. Master Set says 20 years is vintage. Oh shit, we missed the Terrafest Pokeball. Iron Moth. That was stuck to the back of Dodrio. Any other cards stuck here? Stop humping each other. All right, Timothy, there you go for you, sir. Oh, that's gonna be awesome too. If he sent me a bunch of cardboard cutouts, I always need those. Tucker says, I'm vintage AF. I mean, I think there's a fine line between vintage and ancient, Tucker. I'm not sure if you're there yet, but... What's up, Pokey Ethan? How are you doing tonight? There's old, then vintage, then antique, and then ancient. Okay, all right. So Tucker's antique then. Yo, Shadowless Tony, what's up, bro? All right, we will get another giveaway going on in just a little bit, but we are moving on to our next order here, which looks like it is LDZ 1988 with a mysterious series. Tucker says, I'm a fine wine. Fine wine or spoiled milk? Which one? Got him. All right, LDZ, can you pick left, right, or middle for me? Raw Trap says, I'm moldy bread. Why are you moldy bread, Raw Traps? All right, LDZ, good luck to you here, dude. Like I said, Crown Zenith God Pack is still available in here, and I believe there are 3 packs. 3 of these packs left with a 151 pack left as well. Yes, Valen. These are the Are You Serious packs. All right, LDZ, we got Paldea Evolved, Temporal Forces, a Mareep from Neo Discovery, Crown Zenith, but you did not hit the 151, Paradox and Obsidian. The other packs. Yes, Andres. Yes, for the moment. Tucker says Ripazard. We did rip a Zard last week, didn't we? Didn't we hit the gold Zard? And a regular Zard? Swear we did. Finizen in a Greedent EX. Jack says, what's the best? Twilight Masquerade or Paradox Rift? I would probably have to go with Twilight. It's got slightly better cards in it, I think, in my opinion. Though Paradox still has some very nice cards. It says it was one of those crystallized arts. It was definitely out of Obsidian Plains, so I think it was the gold one or the regular one. Alright, we got Paradox Rift coming up next. Cat Lynn joining us tonight. What is up, Cat? Paradox Rifts coming through with the Knuckle Stack. Horsey. And Azatu. Pokemon Edit says, love your videos. Appreciate that, Pokemon Edits. Much love. Let's see if we can get a hit here. Ghastly starting out the temporal. Hey, there we go. Art Rare Grotto. Featuring Meryl. Couple Meryl's and a Starly. Pokemon Edit says, I believe in you. Thank you. Even when nobody got me, I know you got me. How they evolved. Yeah, let's just finish a D&D session for a Star Wars-esque campaign. Yo. That sounds fun. Bravery Charm Reverse and Rapska out of the Paldea Evolved. MJ says, can the panel be 2 different packs? Sure. Yeah, MJ. Yeah, Corey Pines is the one that started it. He said any English goes. So if you want to do 2 different packs, you go for it. All right, last pack magic here for LDZ with the Crown Zine. Got a couple hits here with the Grotto and the Greedents. Let's see if we can get one more for him out of the Crown Zenith. All right, we got Wooloo rolling around in the grass, Heliotile doing a lightning dance, Pancham, Switch, and a Graveler Reverse Hollow. LDZ. I'm sorry there was nothing in that Crown Zenith pack. But a couple hits for you, man, with the Grotto, which is not a bad art rare. Last I checked, that art rare was like 15 bucks. And you got the Squirrel Greetings. And then the Mareep from Neo. I believe that is Discovery. I believe that's Neo Discovery. ODZ says, you tried, that's all that matters. We gave it our best shot. Fire away. Bayless says, how much is the PSA 10 Bubble Mew? I've actually really not looked at that, Valen. I think it's still holding pretty strong around like 900. You face. No, it's down to 800. 800 for the Bubble Mew in its own. Hey, that's still way up though. I mean, do you guys remember before that card blew up, you could buy a PSA 10 of that card for like $200? That wasn't even that long ago. That was literally like 4 months ago. So yeah, it is unfortunately down a little bit from its all-time high, but I mean, it's some of these all-time highs are definitely expected to retract a little bit here. Unfortunately, if you got caught up buying at the all-time high right before it retracted, it is a little bit of an oof for right now, but ideally you should still come out ahead if you hold long enough. Yeah, I mean, considering that the card went in October of 2024, the card wasn't even $100 raw. So between October and December, 2 months, it took it 2 months to blow up from not even $100 raw to over $300 raw. And it made its way all the way up to $400 raw before it's retracted a bit now. So George Chauvin. Yeah, man. No hate here, dude. That kind of stuff does not. That kind of hate and disrespect kind of stuff does not fly here. So, Crystal Monger says, which card, which one? The Bubble Mew from Paldean Fates, Crystal Monger. I believe you won one of those for me way back in the day. Way back in the day. It's been a minute. I think that was you, wasn't it? Yeah, back when it was only 70, 80. That's insane though that it was so cheap, dude. And you'd be so rich. Like if you would have seen that coming and you would have bought up a ton of those Bubble Mews right before it blew up. Like you could have quadrupled your money in like 4 months. Like this, not even the stock market's gonna do that for you. That's crazy. Problem is you gotta have that foresight to be able to do it. All right, let's see. Moonrider, Tucker, you guys got some bundle spots, and it looks like I need to update the queue after that. George. No, I'm telling you, George, I don't let that kind of hate stuff fly here. I'm not saying that you are hating. I'm just saying we are. As long as ain't nobody causing trouble, you do you. My philosophy is live the life you want to live. As long as you ain't fucking over other people. Krampus says we love everyone, and we do mean everyone. We love everybody equally and roughly. All right, Moonrider, 3 spots. You got Noivern from Terrafest. No, Noivern from Shiny Treasure. Reverse Duskull from V-Star Universe, and Pheasantipity from Mask of Change. And Padoofily. What is that supposed to mean, Andres? That we gnaw on their wood? Yeah. Alright. I mean, you know, sometimes it do get a little bit lonely on the late Saturday night streams. I understand. All right, Tucker, you had 2 spots. I don't know why I pulled out so many cards for you, but we'll give you that one and all this. Oh, wait. You know what? Now I remember why I did, because you bought 2 spots before the stream started a couple days ago. That's why. That's why. So you also got a Noivern from Shiny Treasure, and this Jinx is a simplified Chinese Jinx. It's not Japanese, but it's a reverse holo from simplified Chinese. And look, that's scary. You come home and you see your woman looking at you like that, you should probably be scared. Maybe a little bit aroused, but also mostly scared. Pokemon Edit says Red or Leon. Who do you think is better? Probably got to go with Red. I mean, I kind of like. Don't get me wrong. I think Leon's a cool champion and all, but in that regard, I got to go with. The Gen 1 protagonist. Yo, Elikazam! What's up, man? I saw you pop in and say hi. Sorry, I've been chatting, but thank you so much for becoming a DEG supporter, bro. Also, I did get your DM. Did I get back to you about that? I know you DM'd me. I don't know if I responded to you or not, but I did get your DM, so you know. All right, let me get this queue updated here. How many people we got for the pack? So it looks like right now we got Corey with 2 packs. I think Zach R's in with 2 packs. Tucker's in with 2 packs. MSP's in with 2 packs. And then this looks like a new name that I don't think has ordered for me before. Let me see if there's a note on it. I'm going to try not to government name you if I don't have to. Oh, she left a note. Zeus says, how are the God Pack pulls on festival packs? They've treated us mostly good with the Demigod pack, Zeus. We haven't hit a full God Pack out of TerraFest, but we've hit like 10 Demigod packs over the course of opening it up. Yo, Eddie with the membership. Eddie with the renewal for a year. My bro. Thank you so much, Eddie. Eddie's been a real homie since day one, since I met him. Much love to you, Eddie. Thank you so much for a year of support, not only in the membership, but as a mod and as a supporter just in general of the channel, the store, everything, man. Much love to you, bro. Much love. Hope you're having a good night. Poke Chaser says you didn't respond to my last DM. I thought I did. Did I not? Y'all DMing me too much. I gotta get a secretary, dude. Oh. Chaser, I gotta tell Kirby to pick. He's gotta stop by the post office tomorrow. Let me tell him that right now. Cooler says, yo, what's up? My Alaskan girl says, did I hear my name? Yes, you were first time ordering, so I wasn't sure if that was who that was, but you left a note with your YouTube name, so I got you jotted down, man. Alright. The last person in here was that, so we got green ball. Green ball with a 1-pack Magic at Terrafest. Oh, I forgot that I was offering single packs at Terrafest. Damn. Alright, 1-pack Magic at Terrafest. Mods, whoever's on the cue sheet, the duck races that I'm gonna fill in here, can you put them under the actual duck races? Pete. I thought we had done a trade on that Alakazam, so I think once I get those slabs in and stuff, I think we're good. I might have to go back and read our DMs on that Alakazam. Nobody's got Paldea before you. MSP. So I'm going to put your Paldea packs that you ordered with the Twilight packs with your One Piece order. I'll just open those with that. So I think I've got this all filled out. You should be updated if I did this right. Looks like for the battle right now, we got Corey Pines with 2 packs of Twilight, Zach R with 2 packs of Stellar Crown, Tucker with 2 packs of Twilight, MSP with 2 packs of Twilight, My Alaskan Girl with 2 packs of Paldea Evolved, and MJ with a pack of Journey Together and 1 pack of Twilight Masquerade. I believe that's who we have for the battle at the moment. Now you did say we are sold out of the next prismatic bundle race, right? It's already ready to run. All right, putting more prismatic spots up then. One, two, three is here. Says, "Hoo-wee mama, those are some nice cards." Thank you, man. You know what? Actually, I got to show off another card that I just got in today. Might be able to put her on screen. Yeah, that should be fine. Ow, Pokey Pressure keeps pressuring me to leave the Sylveon on screen. And I mean, I probably should. It is a ballin' ass card. Alright, I just put more prismatic duck race spots up. So if you guys want to jump into another prismatic bundle race, here, let me go through these. These slabs just showed up today. Alright, there we go. My first graded... Technically, no, actually, it's not my first graded Nikkei card. I technically have that triple rare. But my first graded SP Nikkei card, we got Red Hood. Traps says congrats on the 10. Dude, it's super easy to hit a 10. It's super easy to hit a 10 when you just buy the 10s off eBay. You wouldn't believe how easy it is. Eddie says, yeah, he shipped. Yeah, he shipped out and it got here. It wasn't... The package apparently showed up super fast. Said it wasn't going to be here until next week, and then it updated to Monday. Last night it updated to Monday, and then today it was like, oh, it's out for delivery. So, wow, FedEx put in some work, I guess. Do I have a 10 Pikachu? I've got a couple of 10 Pikachus. Pokemon edits. I don't have my personal one to show off right now. I've got somebody else's Pikachu on hand. But I've got this same slab right here in my personal collection. The Japanese version of the Surging Sparks Pikachu. He's just tucked away, showing his butthole over there. Alexander says, what's with the Zen mystery bags? We kind of went through one earlier, just a little bit ago, Alexander. You get a bunch of cards. There's some V's, EXs, Trainer Galleries, Galarian Galleries in there. And then the big chases are some slabs. Slabs, SIRs, SARs, stuff like that, and bigger art rares out of there. The hit packs are about 1 in 5. There's 50 total. 1 in 5 hit chance. If you don't hit one of the hit packs, the value of the packs is about 30 bucks. So you're out a little bit compared to the $40 purchase price. If you do hit one of the hit packs, it's about $90 worth of value in general. Oh, I guess we technically... Oh, but Eddie called dibs on this, didn't he? He did. I don't know, Eddie. You're gonna have to fight Chad off for this card, maybe. Technically, we did grab an SP Hitty for duck races, but Eddie was so enamored that he wanted to call dibs. So maybe we'll see. We'll see. But right now, she's on hold. I don't know if that counts as a Hitty, but that's Irida. from Space Juggler. We also got a Kingdra Prime from Reviving Legends First Edition for some vintage lovers out there. Charizard VMAX from the UPC in a 10. And then, like I said earlier, the Starmie and Misty B Battle Region in a 10. Along with that Red Hood. Raw Traps. Yeah, dude, when you say it like that, you make me sound like I'm freaking Dexter, dude. Brett says lust is a sin, Hitty. Well, he's got a lot of different sins going for him. Lusts, I think that would quantify as gluttony too, right? Because he took all the spots, he took it all for himself, so that's gluttony. I don't remember the other sins though. There's 7 of them. Nurse Ecko. Nurse Ecko is going to work, guys. Everybody say goodbye to Nurse Ecko. I love you, babe. Have a good shift at work. Don't let the crazies come out tonight. I probably shouldn't have said that. Now she's cursed. Pokemon edits. Do you play Pokemon Go? Not really anymore. Pokemon edits. I played the shit out of it when it was like brand new, like 10 years ago. And I don't really play it much anymore. I really can't bring myself. I don't really like walk around my neighborhood all that much, so. Like the downtown area in our city kind of has like it's kind of like a good spot to play, but oh man, every time I start to get back into it, I get all crazy. I start running like 2 phones, and I've got auto catchers for both of them. And then I burn myself out real quick. Alright, Greenmon, if you're here, dude, I'm gonna shuffle these packs up. You pick a pack for me 1 through 10. Greenmon, if you're here. Ninja God says, who makes those 3 cards? Weiss Schwartz is the trading card brand. The 2 cards on the left and right are from Azure Lane Volume 1, and the middle one is from Nikkei. Guess I gotta kind of push these and get it together a little bit, huh? I don't think Greenmon is here. So we're gonna give these one more shuffle, and he's just gonna get the top pack. Mama Ecko in the building. What's up, Mama Ecko? She says, happy Good Friday. Oh yeah, I forgot it's Good Friday, huh? Yeah, happy Good Friday to anybody that's celebrating that. I forget that it's Good Friday because, you know, I don't get Good Friday off anymore. Or I guess never really did. Do they give Good Friday off in public schools? Anybody know? Or is that only like a federal kind of holiday? It was Good Friday till I had to come to work. Alright, 1-pack magic here for Greenmon TCG. We got Anatsu, Rebel Guests, and a Wellspring Mask Ogre Pond. Greenmon. Nothing in that one, dude. Sorry, broski. Ninja Dog says, I'm off. He's off school right now? Or out of work? Eddie says, they don't get school off where he be teaching. Damn, man. They don't be giving no good holidays anymore. Greenmont. Oh, there he is. Greenmont is still avoiding me. Oh, Greenmont, you know what? I never went through. I do apologize to anybody that's got cards for the BGS submission. I did not have a chance to get to that. Greenmont, I told you I was going to get to that like yesterday, and I totally didn't. I promise this upcoming week I'm going to get that BGS submission sorted out. I think we got IGR that sent me a couple more cards there too, so I do think we're probably about ready to go for the next BGS submission. Also, as far as PSA goes, I am going to keep doing grading. I think I'm going to bump up the price $1 to 26 bucks. Doing a lot of math, the total cost of grading with the card grading fee being about 19 bucks, the total cost of grading to me after insurance, shipping fees, supplies, all that stuff comes out to about $23 per card, with it being at a $19 fee. So I think doing 26 will be fine. I don't know if I will be able to accommodate doing a multi-card discount though. Maybe like the 5 or the 10 card discount, but the discounted stuff for submitting 5-10 cards, I don't know if that's still going to be a thing. Though at that point too, I might just bump it up. I mean, we'll see. Depending on how many cards we got, because it's only one, at that point, it's only $1 extra to just do the next tier. It doesn't give a faster turnaround time, but then nobody gets upcharged, I guess. But then, I don't know. Still got to do a little bit of stuff to work out with that. All right, LDZ, you're up next. LDZ, I think this is the first time you've bought into a duck race. I think. Do you want your Japanese hollows or EXs that come with your buy-ins? Pokemon Edit says, I gotta go. All good, dude. Thanks for chilling and hanging out, asking some questions and all that good stuff. I appreciate you. LDZ says, nah, you don't want it. All right. All right, Raw Traps. What about you? Do you want your duck race spots, Raw Traps? Or you just want that Heatwave box? Just give me that heat wave. All right, left, right, or middle? Middle is turned upside down for no reason at all, except to throw you off. There could be something in there, maybe. Who knows? Oh, he got baited. He went mid. That's all right. He's gonna pull the reverse Uno card on us and pull both Cynthia's Garchomps in one box. Yeah, think about. Yeah, I don't think I could turn on the air. I think our air conditioners are still covered, dude. Probably on the next break. Krampus, if you're here, send me a DM on my next break to remind me to go take our covers off our air conditioners, because we need to be able to turn on the air. It's getting hot in this goddamn office. DM will say blah blah AC, blah blah air conditioning. That's all I need to know. I'll get the message. Kazam says I ordered a mystery bag and some Crown Zenith for now. Let's go, dude. We'll get you on the queue in a second. Also, so you know too, Krampus, since you are you're the one trying to make sure I'm taking my breaks on time. We started at like 7:45, so like 45 minutes later than usual. Okay. Yeah, part of Krampus's mod duties is making sure that I take breaks at regular intervals and trying to keep my posture decent. Well, it ain't in the 50s right now, Mama Ecko. It's hot as hell in this room, I'll tell you that. If you were in this room, you'd be telling me to turn on the air conditioning too, Mama Ecko. All right, here we go. Heatwave Arena for Raw Traps. Let's see that Cynthia's Garchomp for a homie. We're starting out the box with Arvin's Mabostiff, Rapidash, and the Wellspring Mask. Raw Trap says turn it up to 84. I guess maybe we should turn up the heat for the Heatwave Arena box, right? Or maybe we should just let the box do the talking and turn up the heat instead. Pokemon Catcher, Melodic, and the Fairy Dust. Yeah, it was hot out today, Mama Cat. It was unexpectedly warm here today for us, because past couple days it's actually been kind of chilly. I think yesterday was only like, I think it only got up into the mid 50s, and then today it was like in the 70s. I walked out my house today with like a jacket on and everything, and I was like, I turned right back, went back inside, and was like, nope, don't need that. Electivire EX. Yeah, now if only it could stay that way, right, Corey? Instead, we're probably gonna have a couple month or so more of the up and downs before it finally sticks. What's up, Fisher? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday to you. First art rare coming out for you, Raw Traps. It is the Shaman. But I will say this, dude, you got a pretty good, if the rest of your art rares are cut that way, you got some pretty good art rare cuts. Hopefully that sticks throughout the box. And, well, didn't I just say that we were going to pull him both Cynthia's Garchomps? We got one of the two. It's the full art. Now we need to get him the SIR. Raw Trap says, that's not the good one. I mean, that's a fine full art, Raw Traps. Or, I mean, if you don't like that, I'll give you the full art Yanmega that I pulled, dude. If you'd rather have that one instead. Just about 20 bucks raw for the Cynthia's Garchomp. 2/10 have sold for about 80 bucks right now. Yeah, Master Set, I got a Master Case supposedly coming in tomorrow. Master Case and Nikkei coming in tomorrow. I will let you know that prices are not what I was hoping for. It's probably going to be about 90 bucks a box. But that is coming with the guarantees that there are always going to be SPs and chases left in the cases. And like I said, the first thing that we're starting off with is a master case. So there is a guaranteed triple rare or secret rare plus somewhere in one of those two cases that we're going to be starting out with. Yeah, definitely wish I could have got it at a little bit better price. Unfortunately, English Nikkei is blowing up right now. Most of the listings that I'm seeing for English Nikkei cases are now like $2,000 and above for English cases. A lot of people are expecting this to be like an Azure Lane kind of treatment where there's going to be a reprint with a silver signature. So I think there's a lot of people kind of hoarding some first edition cases in anticipation of that. Breezy says Ogre Pond is cute. Who's with me? Ogre Pond's pretty cute. I will agree. We got Arvin's Greeted. And very nice. We got the Misty's Lapras for your second art rare, but oh man, the cut didn't stay. The cut did not stay. It went all janky on the Misty. But still a good art rare pull nonetheless. I think that card is also sitting about 20-ish raw. Yeah, I don't know, Raw Traps. It's a problem we've had, and it's been very frustrating. Like, we'll pull like the Shaman and the Rotom and the Yama art rares, and they'll be like perfectly centered, and then we'll hit Misty, and Misty is like hella jank miscut. Like, come on. Zero Aura. Arvin's Toadscrew. And the bag of drugs. Sad cargo. Ethan's Ho-Oh EX. I don't know. I'm hoping that the quality on Team Rocket's been better, but yeah, I mean, Japanese quality has been kind of like in the shitter. Honestly, it's been down for a long time. It's gotten a little bit worse recently, like with TerraFest and stuff like that, but it's the Japanese quality that we grew to know and love really took a hit after the 151 massive reprints. Raw Trap says, I got Dragonflight. I did. Though I won't say that this set treated me terribly, Raw Traps. I got... Did I pull a 4 manga? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I also pulled... maybe it was the SIR. And I pulled the SIR Arvind. Maybe I didn't pull the 4 art. Well, at least it's an SIR. Also, my Misty cuts were not good either. Why they're not a PSA right now. Alright, last art rare. We got Hydrapple. Unfortunately, only 2 for the 3 art rares coming out as the trainer art rares. Or 1 for the 3, sorry. But we still got a shot at getting you that other SIR Garchomp. Come on, can we do it? Can we do it? Hollow Misty's Gyarados. Still kind of a shame that Gary didn't get an art rare or something. Sandwich, Starmie. Yeah, Nurse Ego, that's why I'm having somebody remind me to go take the covers off on my next break. All right, last packs here for Raw Traps. We got Boozle, Ponyta, yo. Oh no, Raw Traps, we almost did it for you, dude. No. We were this close to greatness, bro. We were this close. Oh man. I mean, Mabostif's a good boy and all, but come on, dude, that would have been so epic. You know what? That middle box had some magic in it, though, man. That middle box had some magic. Bayless says, can you flip all my orders upside down? What, you want me to sing the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song while I do it too, Valen? This is a story all about how all my DEG orders got turned upside down. Sub T-Bird plays, I do remember you. Hey, good box though, Raw Traps overall. I wish we would have hit you maybe another like trainer art rare, like another Misty or the Ethan's Typhlosion or something, because that would have kept it off. And I definitely wish that SIR would have been Cynthia's Garchomp, but you know what? Pretty solid box still all around, dude, with the Hydrapple art rare, Shaman art rare, Misty's Lapras, the full art Cynthia's Garchomp, and the SAR Mabostif. I will say that your SAR Mabostif is looking alright, dude. His Sunrain looks pretty good. I'll give him that. Your Cynthia's Garchomp also doesn't look too bad. Maybe a smidge heavier on the left than the right, but looks pretty decent overall. Anything worth grading? Well, it's going to be hard to tell on that Cynthia's Garchomp. I don't know how much that's going to fall, because there's only been a couple sales reported of 10s right now. I don't think people are paying for the express grading on that one, so that one's going to take some time to be seen. I think the Mabostif is around 20 bucks raw too, so I don't think there's anything too crazy worth the value. Arvin's Mabostif is $20 raw. No reported sales and a 10 on PC or on price charting yet. Yeah, feel free to hit me up, Raw Traps. And same thing, like I said, if you're still interested in that Paradox or whatever, hit me up. We'll hash it out, my dude. No bulk though, right? No bulk Raw Traps. And Lewis says, can you open waifu cards? Man, usually everybody coming in here like, man, you ain't opening Pokemon cards. Now we're finally opening Pokemon cards. We got people coming in. Man, you ain't opening no waifu cards. I'm sure we will get there, Kahlua. The Knights is still young, my boy. Alright, let's see. MSP, your order is kind of big. So if you don't mind, I'm going to skip you for a quick second and you will be first up after I come back from the break. But I want to do one more order. So, Chains, I'm going to do your Mystery You Serious pack. Alright, Miss Chains. You please pick a bag for me, left, right, or middle. This is, I like the color. It is a pretty magenta, isn't it? Or is that just purple? Something like that. Breezy says, what are waifu cards? You'll have to figure that out, Breezy. It says, ask your mom. Yo, Andres, don't get this man's in trouble, all right? This man's gonna walk up to his mom like, what's a waifu? Mom, what's a MILF? Alright, Chains, I'm picking... You know what? Middle's been good. We'll go middle. Damn, Breezy says, I don't have a mom. Damn. R.I.P. Breezy's mama. Alright, Chains. You got Paldea Evolved. Toga's Coughing from Japanese Gym Stadium. Temporal Forces. Crown Zenith. Journey Together. And a Scarlet Violet base. Oh, okay. Alright, well... I mean, still kind of RIP, but not figuratively RIP. I hope she gets the help that she needs and that she can reunite with you, Busy, if that's something that you want. Damn. Heart touch family moments here on Dark Echo Gaming. Who'd have thunk? Alright, Scarlet Violet base. How about a nice drowsy for Chains? Nope, piece of candy. And some keys. Temporal Forces. Temporal, we got the Roly Coly. Hoot Hoots. And the Melmetal. Journey Together. Breezy, the avatars aren't available in that stream, unfortunately. They're only available in the other YouTube stream. I don't know why they changed it. It used to be able to show up for both streams, but now I have to pick one or the other. Nothing out of Journey Together. Valen says, are you surprised? I don't know if it's disinterest. I don't know if it's just because it's a small set. I don't know what's up with that, Valen. But it's also kind of, doesn't seem like it's all over the place because Journey's been kind of still hard to find around here. I will say this, I did get shout out to Michael687 with a he told me that the GameStop over by my house had booster box of Journey Together, so I went and scooped that. It's not for sale. I realized that I forgot to save a booster box out of all those cases that we ripped. I forgot to save a booster box for my own personal seal collection. So shout out to Michael, because now I've got a Journey Together box for my seal collection. And I finally got to use my GameStop $5 coupon for the first time since I re-signed up for the Pro membership in like freaking January, dude. Or December of last year. I signed up for the Pro membership and I haven't been able to use my $5 coupon yet because GameStop has not had shit to buy. All right, last pack here for Chains. So far, we have been absolutely frigid. Come on, Chains. Pawn-eared. Cricket Tap. Lycan Rock. And a Gigs. Chains. Chains, we'll toss you. Some Journey Together EXs. Hopefully there are a couple you need. Chains, I'm tossing you Creamy and Powday and Cloudsire from Journey Together. And then, like I said, you also got the Koga's Ditto, the Japanese card, guaranteed in the pack. Just unfortunately, no Hitties in the pack. Pocket Monster, what's up, says, I pulled a Gold Ionos Belly Bolt in 11 packs, dude. Nice. Nice, congrats on it. Andres says, also same. What about the GameStop membership coupon, Andres? That you haven't been able to spend your coupon because there's nothing to buy there? Yeah, it's like, I mean, up until that was the first time I've seen Pokemon there, and they didn't have no sleep packs or nothing. I think Michael picked up a booster box and he hit me up and he's like, they got one booster box left. And he didn't even say booster box. He said one BB left. And I was like, I asked him, I said, is it booster bundle or booster box? And he didn't respond to me. So I drove over there because I was just like, well, whatever it is, they got something and I'll use my $5 coupon on it. Was a pretty good deal though, man. As what did it work out from GameStop? So they had the booster box at 150, and then for pros you got another like $8 off. I think pros dropped it down to 142, and then with a $5 coupon, but then tax brought it back up to like 147. But 147 for a booster box is pretty much unheard of right now. Like, I ain't seen booster boxes that cheap since fucking Stellar Crown, dude. That's like almost a year ago, man. Vader Man, what's up, man? He says they closed all the GameStops by me. Aw, dude, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I know a lot of GameStops were closing down, or a lot of them were also going through some restructuring where some of them were going to become like retro GameStops that were going to like specialize in like retro video games. Some stores were going to be like specialized in TCG. I don't know if that plan ended up working out or not, because I haven't heard too much about that, but I do know that there were some stores that were supposed to specialize in certain like goods. But Yeah, I saw that too there, Moonrider. My GameStop had a bunch of Magic the Gathering singles. They didn't have no Pokemon. They had Magic the Gathering, though. It was kind of weird seeing cards just sitting out like that. Monkey VR says, do you have packs right now? We do. We have some packs to open, Monkey VR, but I'm about to take a quick break here for a second. When I come back, we're going to keep ripping. Raw Trap says, even the Shrouded Fable's gone. Well, good news, Raw Traps. I got plenty of Shrouded Fable on the shop. Hit it up. I got ETBs and packs. I don't think I got any more 3-packs, though. Just ETBs and packs. Get your Persian. All right, I'm going to start up our next giveaway. Y'all can jump into that while I am on my quick break. I'll get the queue updated with any... Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I'll get the queue updated with any other orders. And we'll probably do last call for this first... Maybe first only pack battle of the night. If anybody wants to jump in on a 2-pack battle of English, anything English... Just buy 2 packs of anything English from the store. Winner take all. We'll run that shortly for this first round. And maybe we'll get a second round started up after that. But giveaway form got repinned. And new giveaway is opened up for Twitch and mobile stream. Yeah, I will be back. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Oh yeah, reset. Okay, yeah, I didn't reset the sheet. Shit. Thank you, Krampus. I didn't open up responses because I'm dumb. Alright, try it now. It should be good now. Sheet should be working now. All right, I'm back. Got the AC on. Hopefully it cools down in here a little bit. Got some water to stay hydrated with. Should be good to go. I think we didn't run that second prismatic race shit yet, did we? Did we run that? No, we did not. We gotta run that. What's up, Con? How you doing tonight, man? Shark the best in mobile chat. What's up, Shark? How we doing? Mushi says, I leave for a while. He puts a new card up. Yeah, dude, I gotta keep you on your toes. On your toes, Kamushi. Kyle says, good here. Let's go. What's up, Kyle? Yes, Shin, I do take PayPal if you want to send directly. Unfortunately, Square... I used to have PayPal integrated with my website, but Square took PayPal away for whatever reason. I don't know why. But if you want to pay through PayPal, you are more than welcome to. Just let me know that you send an order through PayPal, and I'll take care of that all on my end. Oh, and Shin, so you know, I got you shipped out your slab that you won. I got you shipped out the couple trivia cards that you had won too. I don't think I sent you the tracking number yet, but I'll try to toss you the tracking link later tonight or tomorrow. All right, let's do, because I have not seen MSP in chat yet. Let's do this prismatic race. Oh, there he is. Damn it, MSP. All right, hold on. We'll do your order in just a second. Might as well knock this out because we're already selling spots for the next one. All right, we got spot number 10 gonna win. Shuffling 3 times. We'll do a minute and 4 seconds. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right, spot number 10 wins the prismatic booster bundle. Good luck. Nope. MSP says run the race. All good. Appreciate you, MSP. Thanks for being understanding, man. I will say I am a little bit tired today. I did not get very much sleep last night. I did not have time to take a nap on my lunch break like I usually do on Fridays and stuff like that, so doing my best here. Michael Martinez, my Friday is going pretty well, all things considered. Been a very busy week, been a very busy day today, but everything's going pretty well. Maybe tomorrow, MSP. None of that tonight. None of that tonight. I'll tell you why. It's because I want to hit my 7-day streak of meeting my step goal and exercise goal for the gym. So I want to try to get up kind of early tomorrow because tomorrow we got Easter dinner at my wife's parents' house at about 1 o'clock. So if I'm going to hit the gym, I need to do it before that. All right, spot number 10 We got the Ducky. The Ducky with a dub. The Ducky, if you're here, can you pick left or right for me? And let me know if we're going to rip or keep it sealed. Hope I find the golden egg on Sunday. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit out of practice when it comes to Easter egg hunting, MSP. I don't think I've been on an Easter egg hunt for... I don't even know, dude. 20 years, at least. Constance, choose the middle. All right, we'll split both these booster bundles down the middle and give you the 3 packs. I don't think the Duckie's here right now, though. I'm gonna pick a random one and put it to the side for him. Alright, MSP, you've got a bunch of One Piece coming up and 4 packs of Paldea. So first things first. Would you like, for the tin, do you want the Luffy tin or the Roger tin? I think both of them are the same kind of contents. There's 2 random Dons that are in there, and then 2 packs of OP10. And then you got the Ace sets, 12 packs of OP10. Weiss Schwartz, Reese's Pieces. Weiss Schwartz is a TCG brand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're gonna go Luffy. You're gonna go Luffy. And 4 packs of Paldea. Marble in the mobile chat too. What's up, Marble? Alright. It's going to be our first time opening up English OP10, but out of our, I think it was out of our first case of Japanese OP10, we hit the law manga. Pretty sure that was our first case. Let's see if we can do it in English for you. Alright, we're going to start with the sleeve packs, and again you had 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 in 10,000. I don't think mangas are that rare. Not that rare. They're kind of rare, but they're not 1 in 10,000. Damn, I forgot how to open up One Piece cards, dude. Yo, there's the Ducky with the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Yo, let's go, the Ducky. The Ducky, I don't know if you just missed it, but you just won a booster bundle of Prismatic. If you want me to rip it for you, I will rip it right after we do MSP's order here, all right? Chespin says there's a rip tab. Yeah, but the rip tab's for sissies, dude. Gotta rip the back of the pack like a real man. Like Momonuski. Mocha. We got Lim. And I do not forgive those who laugh at my family. Dofi. And now we got the Decky over here with the 33 months. Is it the EG legend? Decky, you are a legend. Thank you, sir. Thank you, bro. I will cut you a coupon for the store in just a moment. You got a Don pack here with Dofi. Do you want the... Yeah, you probably want the bulk on this MSP. Probably shouldn't even ask. Probably shouldn't even ask. I want to see a big all-tartar manga pull. That's what I want to see. Or a nice SP. This is that weird set that's got the body swaps in it, right? Yeah, and the arts. You got Sanji. Yo. Rebecca SR. I thought that was going to be an altar for a second. He says, bulk me, sir. I'm gonna bulk you so hard, MSP. Because it's a business account, Shin, unfortunately, you can't do friends and family. Don't worry about it, though. The processing fees are already taken into account, so do not worry about it. We got the radio knife. That is an alt art, though. There we go. Alt art Monkey D. Luffy. Let's go. Doing the gum gun Gatling gun. Shin says, I have sets. Shin. 2 Journey for the Battle and a Zen mystery pack. They're not numbered, unfortunately, Shin, but I'll give you a couple to choose from. Wait, did I not put... Shit, did I skip over... Zach R, are you still here? I must have not put him on the... I did not put Zach R on the queue, dude. Zach R, if you're still here, I owe you 2 Zen mystery packs. Shit. I gotta slide him in next. How did I do that? I swear I put him on the queue. Some caught, yeah, apparently, dude. I might need something a little bit stronger than coffee at this point. Make sure this is right though. So Zach had 2, Brett's got 1, Alakazam's got 1, Shin's got 1. That's 5 up. Yep, we're good. We're good. Cool. Frosty says hi. What's up, Frosty? Next pack up. Unfortunately, we got a regular leader Usopp pack. Followed up with Enel Sabo. Another SR looks like. Jewelry Bonnie eating some pizza. Marco Phoenix and Kuzan SR. Frosty says, today I pulled the Gengar from Fusion Strike. Sick, dude. Hell yeah, congrats. That is awesome, man. Another leader pack. Another Usopp in that leader pack. With Smiley and Damned Punk. Next one up, we got Ryuma coming out. Pilot and SR Don Quixote Rosinante. Alright, get some hits here though, MSP. We get you another big alt art, secret rare, or manga though. Before the run is up, we got the Virgo and Eneru. Nami, Basil Hawkins, and Eustace Captain Kid SR. Alright, 2 packs left out of the sleeves. We got Pika, Sabo, and Tony Choppa in Sanji's body. Alright, last pack magic. Ah, that's a Don pack. Ah, they're gonna make you go out on the Don pack, dude. Can't even slow roll it. Got Trafalgar Law leader. Another Eneru. Leo. And your second Dofi Don out of that. Oh yeah, we still got the tin and the special Don set. Though I guess the tin's the only one with the OP 10 packs. Don set is OP 8 and then either OP 6 or 7. Does this thing got one of them fancy pull tabs? There it is. So it's like bonded with the cardboard in the back. Okay. Time for my handy dandy skizzers. I don't even want to work. Pokemon Edit says he's back. Welcome back, dude. I will say that these mini tins look pretty sick. Kind of crazy that like One Piece, it's like One Piece is just copying the Pokemon formula there. They're like, Pokemon sells mini tins, alright, we do mini tins. Pokemon sells collection boxes, alright, collection boxes. Pokemon sells booster bundles, alright, booster bundles. Damn, these got this thing sonically welded. Alright, 2 packs of OP10 and your Don pack. I heard that these Dons look really cool though. Freaking dude, if we can get it out of the pack for you, it must be. It does That does look pretty cool. That kind of reminds me of like the PRB Dons. That's pretty dope. That's Zoro's sword. I think that's the sword that Zoro picks up in Wano, ain't it? I think. Shin says first the tin was stuck, now the card. Yeah. Can't get it right, dude. Alright, 2 more shots. It's something out of Royal Blood. First pack. First pack is a leader pack with Caesar the Clown, Basil Hawkins, Tony Choppa again. Alright, come on. Second pack. At least have a chance so we can slow roll it. Give us some anticipation, dude. No, they didn't, dude. They hit you with another leader. Huge sad. Cat, that Don was from the mini tin. But there are 2 different potential Dons in there. There's 1 of 2 Dons that are in the mini tins. That's sad. That is very snug, full of bull. Alright, we got the special Don set coming out. I've also, so I heard that the Don out of this one's pretty cool, and it goes with, there's apparently 2 other Don sets. There's a Sabo Don set and a Luffy Don set. And it's like, all 3 of them are kind of like a combined art, apparently. Yeah, they all got like, they're all sitting there kind of like saluting their Jolly Roger. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I dig it. All right, and you got an OP07 and OP08. All right, come on, don't shaft my boy with more leader and Don packs, please. Give this man a chance. Give this man a chance. All right, OP8. We got Drum Kingdom, Jin Rummy, Charlotte Yor, Hori, Shishalon, Basil, Count Nuatore, the Goo Man, People's Dreams Don't Ever End, Iron Body Fang Flash, Batch, Charlotte Pudding, and Queen. He's a killer queen. But unfortunately, not a killer hit. Oh, Green Mod, don't say that. Maybe we should open this. We'll try not to spoil this one. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that if you spot a leader card that's not in the back, so like if a leader card is like second from the back, you know that there's nothing in the pack because hits never come in packs with leaders in it. I wish they would change that like they did with Dragon Ball, because it would at least, like, I don't know, Feels so anticlimactic to open up a pack. You see a little bit of that peaky of the red border, and you just know there's nothing there. Alright, but OP07 now. This is the set with the Boa Hancock manga. We got Caribou Lou. And no! This is some bullshit, man. Perfume Fimore, and it was the Don. MSP is all good, just need to get more packs. MSP, do you want me to bust open this Don and put it in a top loader? Oh, dude, that's got some sick ass texturing on it. I didn't even notice that. Yo. That is actually really cool looking. That's dope. Yeah, let me know if you want me to bust that out of this cellophane pack and top loaded MSP. In the meantime, you got 4 packs of Paldea Evolve. Alright. Come on, fishy fish. Super rod. But no fish. I don't think you use the super rod to catch a dog. You got the rod, but Magikarp took off with the bait. You fought. Think it's up. Ariyama. Hey, all right, we'll take it. We'll take it. We got the Florigato art rare and a double hit, little double hit with the Squawkabilly. Florigato, very nice. All right, and we got our last pack magic here for MSP for the moment. The Pussygato. I think the only way that sounds all right is you got to say it with an accent. The Pussygato. That probably wasn't the right accent. I'm picturing something like Pepe Le Pew. Got Skip to Loom, Sand Mouse, and a Luxray. All right. MSP, not terrible. Could have been a little bit better, but not terrible. Taking another look at this card now that's out of the cellophane. Yeah, this guy. Hella texturing on it, dude. That's crazy. That flag got the fingerprint texture like it's some kind of like Pokemon SIR or Altar, dude. Do you want to? I would say probably PSA if we're gonna try it, because I think you're gonna be starting out. If we send this to BGS, I think you're already gonna be starting out with a 7-5 or 7-5, a 9-5 center in. This one came from the orange box. Yeah, from the Ace Special Dawn set. The sword came from the tin. There is a secondary Dawn from the tin, but it's random. It doesn't. I don't think it matters whether you get the Luffy tin or the gold Roger tin. It's still just random. So. Get a gold Dawn. I think the gold Dons are only in the premium booster set. Master set. LDZ Q's not super large at the moment. A lot of the stuff that's on the Q sheet right now is really just battle packs, which we are going to run in a second, but next up we're going to do Hideki. If you're still here, you want me to rip your prismatic bundle for you? Oh, actually, and before that too, Zach, speaking of Zach R has got the Zen mystery packs too. So first one to speak up between Zach R and Hideki gets ripped next. Zach, thank you very much for the gift of membership, though. Going out to Pokey Chaser. Chessman said, I'm not a gooner, you're a gooner. I know you are, but what am I? Do not ask who the goons for. It goons for ye. What did he just add? I want to see that message, Crispin. What the fuck? I mean, I would still take those comments over whatever. God dang it, MSP. Probably should have got you set up with a box last week in anticipation. Here's your bag from last week. There's got to be some room, right? Oh, Hideki, you want it sealed? Okay, I got you then, Hideki. Dang, wait, has Hideki ever taken anything from me sealed before? This man always rips. Hideki's leg. I don't give a shit about prismatic anymore. Or he saw what we pulled for Buddy the Doge earlier, and Hideki's like, nah, I'm good on that shit. Alright, Hideki, your booster bundle is in your box, sir. Alright, Zach. Picked out 4 random packs here for you. You pick 2 of them for me. Number 1 being over there, number 4 over there. Fix me with the raid in the mobile stream. Oh, there it is. It's covered up by my other chat window. Fix me. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Dude, I keep missing your streams. I popped into your stream last night. It must have been like, I swear to God, it must have been like 30 seconds after you finished. Shout out though, Fix Me. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you, friend. Mods, make sure you drop that link or Fix Me. And you know what? Well, I'm thinking about it too, Thadeki. You need a... Thadeki, wait, you're still building your store credit, right, Thadeki? I think so. Thadeki, add $3 to your store credit. I think you're doing that. Yo, what's up, Ernie? All right. Zach R, good luck here, dog. I did see a little Japanese backing back there. Got a Japanese hollow back there for the hit. I wonder. All right. First mystery pack here for you, Zach. We got Fortress EX from Paldea Evolved. Luxray from Twilight. Japanese Terrapagos from Terra Fest. Guard Chomp from Paradox. Blaziken V from Chilling Pain. That good old Regigigas from Crown Zenith. A Horsey from 151. Gimme Ghoul Terra Fest Pokeball. We got the Jungle Cubone. Japanese common card. Whimsicott V-Star. Shaman V-Star. Honchkrow Full Art. Slowpoke Pokeball. Yo. We do got a Japanese holo with the Jumpluff from Neo Genesis Jumpluff. Looks to be kind of clean though, at least on the front. And you got another card back here too. Is this gonna be another holo? I think it is. Yo, holographic Beedrill from Neo Discovery. I don't think I've ever seen that card before, dude. I'm gonna be legit. I don't think I've ever seen that Beedrill before. That actually looks pretty fucking sick. Like, it almost looks like his wings got texturing on them. That is pretty cool, man. Centering is not super great on the Beedrill, but back is fairly clean. Yeah, a little bit of schmutz down there on that corner. What about the Jumpluff? Jumpluff's got pretty good centering, a little bit heavier on top, but pretty clean on the back. Small little ding on that top right corner, but otherwise looks pretty clean. Not bad. Like Sam says, that Beedrill is dope. Dude, I gotta show that to Cameron, bro. Cameron would be going nuts for that card. That's a dope looking Beedrill, man. That might be, that's gotta be up there with one of my favorite Beedrill cards for sure. Fix Me says, oh yeah, she's got that Misty's Tears Slab. I forgot it. Not that I forgot about that one in particular, but it's been a while since we ran that one. Fix Me. She was holding on to those slabs for a hot minute over here. I wish I had more of those to grade, or I need to see if I can find some of those on eBay to pick up some more banned cards. Zach says you just want the last 2 cards, the 2 hollow cards. You want to give away the rest. Damn, Zach out here. I almost said Red Robin in it. Robin Hood in it. Zen says, oh, damn, dude. I've been ripping them. My bad, Zen. Well, we're out 5 bags, Zen. Sorry. Hey, you know what? Blame Zach for that, because Zach keeps sealing them. All right? All right, here we go. Pack number 2, Zach. We got Monkey from Shroud of Fable, Like a Rock from Paldea, Galvantula from Stellar Crown, Cinderace's Feet from Stellar Crown, Tiny Hands Typhlosion from Astral, Zarude from Brilliant, Pokeball Slowpoke, and Pokeball Reverse Terrafest Rabsca. We got a Vintage English Magnemite from the Legendary Collection. Neutral Zone. Double Neutral Zone? Wait, how many Ace Specs are in the... Yo, the Ace Spec God Pack, dude? 2 zones, 2 guns. Ace Spec up, dude. Unknown V-Star. Archie from Stellar Crown, the art rare. We got a gold Terrapagos from Stellar. Very nice. And there's still one more card in here. Yo. Oh, shit. We got our first slab already, dude. Bonus slab numero 1. Sheesh. I just gotta find which one's number 1. Or old 3. All right. So yeah, throughout some of the packs. So if I am correct, I believe this doesn't even count as one of the chases. I think this is a bonus slab that is in one of the quote unquote non-hit packs. Zen, correct me if I'm wrong on that. Zen says this is not one of the chase slabs. This is just one of the bonus slabs in there's a couple non-hit packs that have a bonus slab in them. All right, well, let's see what you got. All right, these ones are definitely sealed though, so we gotta rip this one. What is that? All right. I was taped to cardboard. That's what I was feeling. I was like, wait, that feels really weird. All right, Zach, you got. Yo, all right. Latios art rare from Japanese Paradigm Trigger PS88. All right. Not too shabby for a little bonus hit there to go along with your Archie and your Terrapagos Gold from Stellar. Take it. You doing the same thing, deck? You only want the top loaded stuff? Are you sure you don't want the vintage cards? Just want to double check with you before we end up giving all this stuff away. You do want the vintage? Okay. Alright, so you got the Magnemite from Legendary. The other one was Cubone from Jungle Japanese. Alright, not a bad little haul there, Zach. Not bad, not bad. Got the Neo Genesis Jumpluff holographic. The Beedrill that, again, I swear I've never seen that card. I want to know if the rest of you guys in chat have ever seen that card. Seriously. I've never seen that. Terrapagos Gold Archie and the Latios PSA 8 from Paradise Dragona. Probably next week, Michael Martinez. I am trying my best to hopefully get the price down as much as I can before I order it. I could have ordered some today, but I'm not planning on doing a midweek stream next week. I really just don't think I'm gonna have the time, so there's no point in me ordering it today unless everybody thinks the price is gonna jump suddenly, which I don't think is gonna happen. But if I would have ordered today, boxes would have cost you guys like 150, 160 bucks a box. So I'm trying to hopefully get that down a little bit more. Pre-order list coming. Yeah, I could probably do that once I'll probably be in talks with my guy later tonight or tomorrow about pricing. And once I get a confirmed allocation and confirmed price, then I can take some pre-orders for next weekend. If y'all really want to do that. All right, well, perfect timing then, because we have a giveaway open, so make sure you guys are in the giveaway. We're gonna do, we'll do 2 winners. We'll split this up between 2 winners. I believe it was all that in one pack. All this in the other. Does this one have a full art or better? Does not. You know what? We're just gonna do 1 winner then. I'm just gonna do 1 winner. 1 winner. Whoever wins, wins all this. This is courtesy of Zach R. So giveaway form if you are in the desktop stream, it's pinned at the top of chat. Exclamation Echo if you're on Twitch or in the mobile stream. That is a Migi in the background. That is a Migi, yes. And Sirius is over there. And then the Red Hood from Nikkei just came in today. I don't know. Still debating. What do you guys think? Should we put... You think maybe we should have Formidable right there? I feel like that card is a little bit risque. I think it's a little bit too risque to just leave in plain sight like that. You know what? Screw it. We'll leave it there and we'll see if I get banned. feel like my yellow shirt is reflecting off the slabs back there, and it's like tinting everything yellow. It definitely is. You can see it a lot in the serious card. Ditto says this is a fantastic view. You need Lugia looking next to her, looking like he's looking. Huh? He do kind of look like he's like, the fuck? Yo, old man, check that shit out. Nah, Eddie. He's looking at the bird. He's like, what's the bird doing? I mean, that's what everybody is thinking, right? What's the bird doing? I mean, it can't be sanitary to have a seagull sitting on top of your head like that. I hope that she got some fucking shampoo, cause she gonna have some shitty hair. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in this giveaway, and then we're closing it out. No blue archive cards. I'm sorry. Tao? I'm sorry. I think I had your name right the first time you came into the channel. Now I'm butchering it. We have not done any blue archive. We have pulled a Kashino. We did pull a Kashino. I think Eddie was the one that hit the Kashino, right? Wasn't that the silver signature too out of English, Eddie? Yeah. Kashino is crippled on the ground because she's got Triple H tatas and she can't stand up. Oh, Fix Me, did you get in? Are you in here, Fix Me? Oh, no. The spin does not count. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry, Presham. Presham, I'll give you a hitbox pull or something. I was meaning to click over here to see if Fix Me got in here. Fix Me, you're in there, dude. Yo, Michael Martinez with the $1 super chat. Krampus says, am I in there? I don't know. It's hard to tell with you. Yeah, because you always put something in your name, Krampus. Not everybody was in though, Presham. I hadn't gotten everybody from the Cloudbot, or yeah, from Streamlabs in there. So it wasn't ready to go one way or the other. All right, Ernie with some shenanigans, dude. Caught 4K. Anybody else with shenanigans? You guys know I'm usually blind with this, so I don't see anybody with another entry. I think we're good. All right, let's bump the wheel up here to 35 seconds, and we're gonna keep shuffling it. MJ says my Twitch is in there. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I saw your Twitch name. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go! Do I play the Azure Lane game? I do not play the Azure Lane. I can't afford a gacha game. All my money goes to Azure Lane cards now. Greenmon TCG. Greenmon with the luck, dude. All right, Greenmon. Greenmon, congratulations. Yo, what's up, Samtran? Saw your name in there. How you doing, Samtran? Greenmon, you're getting the full art. Honchkrow, Terrafest, Gimme Ghoul, Pokeball Reverse, Horsey, Pokeball Reverse from English Prismatic Slowpoke. Some V-Stars and Vs from Swish. Got some EXs. Bunch of A-Specs. Another Terrafest Pokeball, Slowpoke Pokeball, and more EXs. Alright, Presham, I told you I'd give you a hitbox pull too because of spinning the wheel prematurely, so good luck, Presham. Presham, you got? Hey, little Palmy from Paldean Fates. Ditto says, I need to watch my fingers. What? LDZ says, LDZ is chopping at the bit for some Paldean Fates. Alright, LDZ, I'll tell you what. I think I gave you the same offer last weekend. I've got some Paldean Fates premium collections downstairs. I will do. They're gonna go for $100 though. The Oscarata, Skeledirge, or Quackquavel. If you want one, I will sell you one of those. That is truly the only Paldean Fates that is currently for the store. It's just kind of marinating right now. I do technically have some Paldean Fates Pokemon Center ETBs, but those are kind of like a long-term hold. Yeah, those are way up there, Eddie. Yeah. Man, remember when nobody wanted to buy those, Eddie? Remember when I had to like discount those things to fucking get them to sell, and then Andres pulled that banger of a Meowscarada box? You remember that? I remember that. I remember that. Zach says, I wonder who bought all your Paldean Fates regular ETBs. That was you, Zach, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that was right when you found the channel right at first, wasn't it, Zach? That was like the first thing you ever did, was you bought out my entire Paldean Fates ETBs. Those ones were sitting too. Did you rip any of those? Did you get anything good out of them if you did? Yeah, it fixed me. You can still get Chinese shit right now with no tariffs if you order for under... You gotta order under $800 in value, and it's gotta pass through customs by May 2nd. But once May 2nd rolls around, currently China has... Or we have like fucking 250% fucking tariffs on China. It's fucking ridiculous. Dog, seriously. So those, and what a terrible time for it too, because the new Eevee set is coming out, and like, I'm finding like okay-ish pricing on them. Like, I would probably be able to sell boxes for like 45, 50 bucks if I buy them by the case from the right seller. But if you take that and multiply it by 250%, or add, it's not even multiplied by 250%. You add 250% of the value onto the original cost. So let me just do some quick maths here. 50 times 2.5 is 125 bucks plus 50. So that the 250% tariffs turn a $50 booster box into a $175 booster box. And that's before you get hit with any brokerage fees or anything else like that that customs or your shipping carrier might want to throw at you too. So it's fucking ridiculous, dude. So y'all better start a petition if you guys want that Chinese evolution set. Y'all better start a petition. Or either that, or we gotta find some people that are willing to buy shit from China and then send it to us, you know, like some homies from Australia or something like that, you know what I mean? Krampus, Zen, you guys gotta be the plugs. You guys gotta buy all the shit from China, get it sent to you, and then you send it to us. Forget drug smuggling, they smuggling Pokemon. Yeah. Somebody getting off the plane, they got a pack of Pokemon cards shoved up their ass. Brings a whole nother meaning to some shitty pulls, huh? Alright, let me check here. Moonrider, those 2 packs, are those for the battle? Let me check if you left a note. Because we're gonna run the battle next. The chocolate Charizard. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Moonrider says that they're for the battle. Alright, so Moonrider's got a pack of Journey and Twilight. We're gonna run this battle. If we want to try to start up another round after we do this first round, you guys are more than welcome to. But in this battle, we have Corey with 2 Twilight packs, or 2 Masquerade packs, 2 Twilight Masquerade packs. Zach R with 2 Stellar Crown. Tucker with 2 Twilight. MSP with 2 Twilight. My Alaskan Girl with 2 Paldea Evolved. MJ with a Journey Together pack and a Twilight Masquerade pack. Shin with 2 Journey Together packs, and Moonrider with a Journey Together and a Twilight Masquerade. Just double checking, was there anybody that bought in for the battle that did not just hear their name get read out for that? Make sure I didn't mess anything up. Pretty sure we got everybody, but... yeah, some of them. So the real big one, the triple rare plus, the 2 bunny girls, Blanc and whatever her face is, that's some pretty decent. That's a pretty decent hit. I know that's the best triple rare you can hit. And triple rare plus. Yo, what's up, CJ? CJ, since you just popped in, you might be interested. We're about to run a 2-pack battle of English packs if you want to buy any 2 packs of English to put them towards a battle. If you would like to, we are about to run that right now, so I'll give you a second and then we're gonna run that. How about, let's see, can we do one more order? Yeah, we can do one more order. Let's do Brett. Samson's gonna hop in. All right, this is the last call for this first round of the battle. We could start up another one after it. If you miss out, we could start up another one. I'm gonna do one more order. After that, that's the cutoff. So if you want to jump into this battle, if you're not in, get in now. Brett is up with a Zen pack. Brett's Would you like left, middle, or right? I guess I don't want chocolate anymore. Oh, come on, dead guy. You're already dead. It can't hurt you that bad. Alright. See if I can remember to not rip this open. Wait. Yeah. Sweet. Save the bags. Except the cardboard don't want to come out. There we go. Texas, I hate the environment. Yeah, fuck the environment, dude. Not a random Mexican cat says hi. What's up, dude? Yoshi VR says he's back. Welcome back. Shin says I bet it hates us too. Yeah, that's why it's a fight to the death, Shin. Problem is, nature's got the advantage. Been around a lot longer. It's gonna be around a lot longer. Planet don't give a fuck about us. Alright, Brett, good luck, dude. Let's see if we can get you some fire out of this pack. We got Guardy from Paldean Fates. Twilight Masquerade Ogre Pond. Maridon from Temporal. And these sleeves are sticking together. Doxbone from Stellar. A Luxray from Astro. Hisuian Zoroark from Lost. Pokeball Magneton. Pokeball Sada. Yeah. Yo, that is such a goddamn cute card, dude. Yo, what? He got a rainbow shooting out of his horn? No way. This is another I really gotta go look at some of this vintage art, dude. That is such a cute fucking card. Nidoran male from one of the e-reader series. I'm not sure exactly which one, but one of the English e-reader series. We got Fortress from Fortress Full Art from Paldea Evolved. Director Clavel from Paldea Evolved. Full Art Screamtail from Twilight Masquerade. Charon's Care SAR from Crown Zenith. Ooh, yo, Trainer God Pack. Colress's Experiment SAR from Crown Zenith. Dude, Trainer God Pack. Roxanne SAR from Crown Zenith. And the Hisuian Samurott V SAR, also Crown Zenith. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad there, Brett. Four SARs out of that one pack for you, dude. Hisuian Samurott, Roxanne, Charon's Care, and Cold Rest Experiments. I would definitely have to say the other highlight of that pack, 100%, is this Nidoran. I can't get over that, dude. That's such a cute card, man. It's nice, lots of binder love. ODZ says, am I in that battle? You are not currently. Did you place an order? Looks like you just placed an order. 2 Journey together, ODZ. So if those 2 packs are towards the battle, then yes, now you are in the battle. Lily's Clefairy. Dude, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've had somebody go out like that on a crazy ass hit in a battle. Brett, I appreciate you going in on that, sir. Fix Me says I placed 2 for the battle. Fix Me, I see you, sir. 2 Paldea. Yes, I see LDZ. Fix Me, see, damn, almost government named him. Alakazam and Timothy for the newer entries. We're pulling the Lily's Claire for 10. Eric, what did I just say? Lily's Clefairy. I don't even know how I just said Clefairy. I gotta roll that back and hear how my brain just shit that out. My brain was like, nope, we're done. No more words. Alakazam says I can government name him. All right. Well, I don't want to get anybody confused with the other CJ, the Pokey CJ. So, you know what, CJ? All you had to do was follow the damn train. And then I guess for you, Alakazam, you have a choice to make here because you technically placed an order for Crown Zenith first. Do you want your Crown Zenith pack for the battle to be the first Crown Zenith pack out, or do you want it to be the 7th Crown Zenith pack out, like as if we already ripped 6 Crown Zenith packs for you for your other order? You get to choose, Alakazam. Alright, Zakar, I got your new spots into the Prismatic Booster Bundle race, and I think with that, we're caught up on the queue. The 7th one? Okay, out then. Alright, here we go. Corey Pines, you are up first. Oh shit, we got some shit going down in the mobile stream. What's going on here? You're jorking it. Dude, you can't be jorking it in my stream. That's only I can jork it in my own stream, okay, dude? That's illegal. Do we have somebody to price check, by the way? Kat, are you still here? Maybe. Sweet. Alright, I will wait for you, Kat. You let me know when you are ready to go. Yoshi VR says I can price check. We generally want to keep that to mods. Plus we got a channel that we keep it in Discord, Yoshi, so that we have like documentation of all this stuff. What is he going on about? What? Why do I got those? Because it brings out the freaks like you, Orange Arrow. Brings out the inner freaks. Get freaky with it. Get all the gooners. Cat says, all right, who's battling? First up is Corey Pines. So if you want a pre-made list, you'll have to look at the sheet. Close enough to the spelling. We'll go with it. Bravion says hi. What's up, Bravion? Hi, Cordy. Pack number 1 for you. We got the Festival Grounds, Sand Slash, and Sinistra. Lero Bert says hi. What's up, Lero Bert? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Of course, says commercial right now. No. It's all right, Corey. I'll just send everybody that's on YouTube to a commercial too, and then you guys will be even, all right? See how long it's running. I should probably just turn that shit off. 20 seconds, all right. 20 seconds. Or you could subscribe with Twitch Prime, no ads. Versus a bank. Wait, how'd you come back for? Said my ad wasn't done running yet. Corey's over there skipping my ads on Twitch. All right, Corey, pack number 2. We got Enhanced Hammer, Spinnerack, Sandy Gas, and double Sinistra back to back. Oh. Corey, I am sorry. Shin says you had ads on Twitch. Shin says I haven't gotten an ad yet. Are you like one of them Twitch Turbo subs, Shin? You sub to Twitch Turbo or whatever it might be? No? Damn, then you just running an ad blocker on me? See how it is. I see how it is. Alright, Zakar's up with 2 Stellar Crown. The guy says for shit. I don't know, that's weird though. It must be something. Are you sub with Twitch Prime? Or did somebody gift you a sub? Because I know subbing takes away ads too. Well, it doesn't say anything about you being a sub, but I might be wrong. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be. I think it's like a minute of commercials every 30 minutes. I think is what I've got the Twitch set to. ODZ says, "Are you a hand model, bruh?" Does it look like I'm a hand model, dude? I chew the shit out of my fingernails. The worst hand model in the world. Alright, this is for Zach R, Stellar Crown, Pangoro, and Buffalo. Pack number 2 for him. We got Pancham, Brokey, and Grim Snarl. Nobody in the lead yet. I think LDZ was just trying to tell me to shut up and rip packs. I think that's what he was trying to get at. I think. You was raised right. I know. So you give people like a roundabout insult / compliment. All right, Tucker's got Twilight Masquerade. I think we have our first hit coming out here for Tucker. Yes, we do. Full art Luxray, and that is going to put him in the lead for now. And that is a damn near miscut Luxray. Centering's not terrible on the back, but X is almost cut off on the front. Tucker says bang. We'll call it a bang for now, Tucker. Call it a bang. $2.68. Pack number 2 for you, Tucker. Tangela. Good old Jinx. And Chandelure. Tucker says I'm rich. Hold on, dude. You still got to win the battle first. Then you'll be rich. Master Set Plug. Yo, what up, Stellar Jake? How you been, bro? Nice to see you. Learboat says, do you have Pokemon cards? Yeah, we open a Pokemon cards, Learboat. Learbert. Cards in the back are White Schwartz, Azure Lane. Ball damage. I was like, I know your name is spelling something out, but my brain had to process it. MSP says, yo. All right, let's get you a pull, MSP. How about one Froggy Boy? Got the Love Ball. Pile of Sand and the Cornerstone Mask. Oh, get a pie. I don't think the Cornerstone Mask is going to do it. Let's see what's second pack. Second pack, got the Poltergeist, Chimchar, and Monkey. That's not going to do it. $1.11 for the Cornerstone. Sorry, MSP. We've had a couple good pulls tonight, Stellar Jake. I don't think we've had anything too completely insane, but a couple okay pulls. Next up, we've got My Alaskan Girl. My Alaskan Girl with 2 packs of Paldea towards the battle. And her first pack is coming out with the Glimmet. Oh, Little Tink Tink. The Hydreigon Hollow. Come on, we need some hits for this battle, dude. So since we're doing a battle right now, we are, Stellar. We might try to start up another one if people are interested. We'll maybe start up another round if there's interest. Alaskan Girl's second pack. Nada. I am sorry, My Alaskan Girl. Many apologies for that. Following that up, we got MJ. MJ with 1 pack of Twilight and 1 pack of Journey Together. Who plays Dragon Ball Legends? I played, I got a really good account in Dokkan Battle, but I haven't played Legends since that game came out. Alright. MJ, Twilight. Cold, just like everybody else. Journey together. Journey's got a little something. Oh, the creamy's not gonna do it though, unfortunately. Tucker still holding on by the edge of his seats. Next up we got Shinritsu with 2 Journey Together packs. Says, am I getting the new Gundam TCG? I might if there's interest, Stellar. As of the moment right now, though, I don't really have plans to, but if there's some interest, I might grab some boxes or a case. Catlin says, I heard Jim Ritsu. Shin. S-H-I-N Ritsu. Fix me. You're alright, bro. You're fine, dude. I am at it. Shin, we got Audino, Caterpie, Metagross. Gundam TCG. Yeah, it comes out in June? I think it's like June or July. It's a whole new TCG though. It's not like a Weiss Schwartz set or something like that. It's like Gundam's own thing. So, alright, Shin's second pack looks like they got a hit with Zacian EX. I think the Full Art Luxray is still gonna hold it down. $1.27 for Zacian. Damn. All right. Moonrider Weeble with Journey Together and Twilight. Yoshi says, "Is the chat different for computers?" No, Yoshi. There's another YouTube stream going on, and then there's also a Twitch stream going on. So there's other people I'm talking to. Alright, Journey Together. Stellar Jake, Fix Me TCG is he's another rip and ship streamer on YouTube. If he's gonna be getting some boxes in, you can probably check out his website. I don't know what his pricing and stuff is gonna be, but you are more than welcome to go check him out. Alright, Moonrider. Journey Together, and nothing. Twilight. Man. Is Tugger really gonna win this with a 4 at Luxray, dude? No way. No way. LDZ. I'm not trying to jinx you here, Tucker. Zen says some cold ass packs. What you expect, dude? You're on DarkEckoGaming channel. I ain't got another bit cold packs. Cold packs until we randomly start pulling $1,000 worth of cards randomly at 4 o'clock in the morning. Alright. LDZ called a Lily's Clefairy coming up here, though. Let's see if he was right. Hops, Roogity, T-Tar, Lycanroc. All the heat being saved for the Hitties. Turn the AC off. Crazy how hot it is. It's still in this room right now, even with the AC blasting. Alright, second pack for LDC. We got Hops Wooloo. Enstar Manitan. Oh, and the full art DEG card. Ooh, who wins? Luxray or DEG? I don't know. Also, this is like $1. For what? I don't know why, but this Enstar Manitan reverse is like $1. Full art Ruffian, damn. 81 cents. Doing me dirty, dude. Bastards. Sorry, LDZ. Alright, couple more people left. Fix me TCG 2 Paldea. Someone's gonna win Goodwill cards. Yeah, pretty much at this point, I'm definitely gonna have to toss a little bit of something extra in there, huh? Unless maybe Fix Me maybe wants to... Nope, that's a cat, not a fish. Look at all these wonderful EXs the winner is gonna take home. Second pack of Paldea. Oh! Full art? Or is that SIR? I think that's just... I can't tell, dude. Is that... Nah, that's full art. It's full art. But still maybe a shot at winning. Who is it? Noivern full art. Super Kiam says, yo, 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 what's up, Super Kiam? Damn, got all hyped over a freaking bat. Does it take the lead, though? Does not. $1.76. Dude, that Luxray is holding its ground. Tucker, you gotta survive 4 more packs here, dude. 1 Journey Together, 1 Crown Zenith. Right, and Exam said in the backs 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. All right, Alakazam. Let's see if you can work some magic. Journey Together. Metapod. Ops Bag. Oh, I think that's new lead. That's gotta be new lead, right? That's gotta be. Tucker says, ugh. $7.92 for the full art Belleboat. Alright, let's see if Exam can put him in the dirt with the Crown Zini. No, he cannot. Luxray. All right, it all comes down to this. Timothy H with 2 Journey Together. We gotta beat $7.92 if you want to be the winner chicken dinner. Or I guess maybe in this case winner chicken jockey. Alright. We got Mancino, Geodude, and dun. Sparse EX. I mean, Tucker, I would be proud that your Luxray held on to that all the way through. Alright, last pack magic for the battle. Shimmy! You know what? We'll slow roll. We'll slow roll. Just in case. Can't believe we didn't hit no art rares. Nothing but full arts and regular EXs. Yeah, Jack B. Nimble. Hoffine. And Hops Double. Alright, that means the winner is Alakazam 541. Alakazam pulled the full art Iono's Belly Bolt. Be the most expensive pull out of all those packs. So congrats, Alakazam. You are also taking home the Dunsparce that looks like he's on Avatar Creature Juice. Avatar Creature Juice? What is that? I've watched all of Avatar. I don't remember no Creature Juice. Yaskarada. Oh, wait. The other Avatar. The other Avatar. I was thinking fucking Last Airbender, not fucking Blue Dudes. Noivern full art, Ruffian full art, and the Luxray full art. You're also going home with Alakazam. ODZ says, I'm so jealous. ODZ just out here with the sarcasm tonight. Hey, you know what? I dig it though, ODZ. I dig it. Deathbringer, what's up, Deathbringer, in the mobile stream? Should have said the avatars that fuck with their tails. They do a lot of different stuff with them tails, dude. Super Kiyama is not super deep unless somebody rolled through and played some crazy shit in the past like 15 minutes. I guess we will find out though, because I guess I'm technically scheduled for my next break, right? Krampus, I'm a couple minutes early, but Krampus says 3 minutes. Dang, he out here micromanaging me. He's like, you can't go on break. You gotta keep ripping for 3 more minutes, dude. I got... But Lieutenant Krampus, I ain't got no packs to rip. I guess I'll just update the queue then real quick, and then I don't have to do anything on my break, huh? Eddie's got... Wait, what is that? 4 Terrafest packs. Like, I'm not used to seeing Terrafest pop up as a little thumbnail for the items. I'm confused about what they are. Yeah, so as far as the queue goes, Super Kiyum, Alakazam's got a mystery pack and 6 Crown Zenith. Shinritsu's got a mystery pack, and then Eddie's got 4 Terrafest packs, and that is the queue. Did I do? Yeah, I did change mystery pack. We haven't done crystals yet, but I got crystals set off to the side. Where did I put hers? I got crystals pack back there for whenever she jumps into stream. Yeah, so. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take my break right now. And when I come back, we will get back to ripping. Pokey Palmer says Gooner cards. No Gooner, no Gooner, you're the Gooner. Ain't nobody goon like me. Shin says, you want me to get the Zen pack before Alakazam? That would be up to... I think that would be up to Alakazam. I'm pretty sure your order came over second after him. Yeah, for the mystery pack, yeah, your order came after his. So unless he wants to concede to you first, I mean, I'll allow it if he wants to, but. Oh, Chespin. Okay, I got you. All right, yeah, let me take my break. Yo, what's up, Creative Gamer, S2 World Gaming? Welcome in, guys. I'm taking a quick little break, and we will BRB in just a moment, all right? Won't be gone, but just a couple minutes, and then we'll be back to ripping some packs and doing some giveaways. So, BRB for the moment. And a word from our sponsors.
In my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience while I took a break. What's up, Just Hex? How you doing? Super Guillaume says, what's the mystery packs? No, ask me about my wiener. All right. Do you ever ask me about my wiener? Shin says he's back. Shin, you say that every time, like you guys are misbehaving in here. You're like the person in the classroom that's like, shh, the teacher's back. Everybody get back in your seats. Yeah, so funny thing, I like actually like folded all my laundry this week and found this shirt like underneath one of our comforters downstairs. This shirt's been missing for like months. Alakazam, would you like the left, middle, or right Zen pack? And as far as the Zen packs go, Super Kiam, you're about to see them. The Zen packs have cards in them. The average pack is going to be about $30. The hit packs are about $90. There's slabs, SARs, SIRs, all kinds of stuff that you could potentially get in there. Then says no chases. So that pack that had all those Crown Zenith trainer SARs and the Samurai was not a chase pack then. Just want to clarify that. That was just a nice pack. Okay. All right, cool. All right, well, let's see if we're gonna hit our first chase here for Alakazam. All right, here we go. It'll probably give you there's a couple bags that are marked with like gold tier slabs, silver tier slabs. And I'm sure if there's an actual big hit back here, we will know. Shin. Like if it's like a bigger SIR card or something like that. Alright, Alakazam, here we go. We got Belly Bolt from Paldea Evolved, Clodsire from Fates, Walk from Fates, Iron Treads from Fates, Zacian V Crown Zenith, Enamorous from Dark Phantasma, Growlithe Pokeball from 151, and Relicanth Pokeball from Terrafest, and we got a Pikachu. Yo, 2 Pikachus actually. Got Pikachu running at you and Pikachu hanging out in a tree. I want to say that's like Majestic Dawn. I might be wrong about that though. But that is a nice looking vintage Pikachu though. Not bad. Mysterious Treasure, says Zen. Thank you, Zen. And we've got Full Art Grusha from Paldea Evolved. King Gambit promo from the Shrouded Fable box. And it does look like we got an energy card. Gold tier slab. Alakazam. There you go. Sheesh. First hit. Alright, now Alakazam, you have to make another choice here because there are 2 and they're not like specific to the pack. So They are both about the same in value, so you're not going to miss out on any kind of value or anything like that, depending on what you pick. But would you like left or right? Right. Go back to the vintage Pikachu. Why is its move Pika Pika? I don't know. I've never seen. I'm seeing some cards tonight for the first time, so. Wait, what set you say that was from? Mysterious Treasures. That is what the card's attack is, though. That is the legit attack. I don't know why it's called that, though. You got me, dude. DarkEckoGaming 421 says, hi, what's up? Shiny Quaza says, what the heck are the cards in the back? Weiss Schwartz, Azure Lane, and Nike. Oh, wait. No, they're just all Azure Lane. I moved the Nike out of there. Alright, Alakazam. Alright, we got CGC. Is that a pristine label? Maybe. What you got? What you got? Pristine 25th anniversary Reshiram. Japanese. Yo, very nice. Let's go, Alakazam. Awesome card. Congrats, dude. CGC 10 Pristine. Congrats, Alakazam. And then along with that, too, you got that Vintage Pika, Full Art Grusha, King Gambit promo, and the other goodies. Congrats, man. Alright, and you still got 6 packs to rip. Put some crowns in it. See if we can get you a gold here, dude. To go with your gold pristine label. Pack number 1. We got a Graveler. And Lycan Rock. This might have to buy another. Aw, snap. Pack's been pretty good so far. Been pretty fun to open. Pack number 2 of Crown Zenith, though, we got Radiant Charjabug and a Blossom following it up. Come on, gold Giratina. We need a gold Giratina. That's what we need. Mag Mortar, Galarian Gallery. And a Hollow Zarude. Alright, alright. Not gold, but we got an SAR border here, and it's a Pokemon. Got Bidoof chewing on that wood, coughing to land it. And yo, let's go, dude. Sweet Coon. Hell yeah. Nice pull. Give the mag mortar away. Got you, Alakazam. Put that to the side. That'll be part of the next giveaway. All right, 2 packs left. Eddie says that Reshiram recently sold for 120 bucks in CGC 10 Pristine on eBay. Yo, with the come up. Zen's like, yo, wait. I take it back. Oh shit, and we got the Secret Rare Pika-Pee. Rex says, who's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. Zen says it was 90 bucks when I put it in the bag. Alakazam hitting everything today. Yeah, Alakazam's tearing it up right now. Alright, let's see if we can get him some last pack magic here to finish up on. He's gonna add another hit. Alright, we got Cherubi time. You guys don't know, Cherubi time is the mascot for the holiday we're gonna be celebrating on Sunday. Pokedex number 420.
Zen.
It just didn't read out the other part of that. It was just like announcement for Zen. We have a meme for you. We got that Cherubi time. Execute. Rock Rough. Purloin. Little Love Disc. And guess who's back? Back again. Magmortar said, yo, dog, you can't get rid of me, Alakazam. Fuck out of here. Said you better sleep with one eye open, dude. Give it away. Yeah, but very nice run of packs there. Those 2 mag warders. What was that? That was technically 5 for 6 there. Yeah, 2 mag mortars, the Secret Rare Pikachu, the Suicune, and I mean, I don't know if you want to really call it's technically a hit, but it's Radiant Charge Bug. Who cares? We're calling it a hit. 5 for 6 out of the Crown Zini. Captain says 34 bucks raw for the Suicune. Give away the Charge Bug too. Taking a quick look here. Your Pikachu centering is not the best on the Pikachu. He's a little bit right heavy. Unfortunately. Looks to be a little bit of whitening on the bottom 2 corners. It's me looking at it through the top loader though. It's kind of got a janky edge too. That definitely has got some whitening. Suicune. Suicune centering kind of the same. He heavy on the right. But doesn't look too bad on the back. The back actually... Oh, damn. That is not on the card. I think that's the top loader, right? Sen had that gold energy card in. I think the marker rubbed off on it. Centering's not great on the Suicune, but back looks kind of clean, so Alakazam, if you want me to take a closer look at that for potential grading, let me know. Do you think the Suicune goes for a decent chunk in a 10 for English, right? Gotta be like at least 100. Yes, Super Kiam, there are still more chase packs. That was the first chase pack that was hit, and there were, I think, a total of like 10 chase packs altogether. Now, whether or not there's going to be another big slab like that, there is one more gold tier slab that's similar to that one in value. But not every chase bag has a slab like that.
Can you please move those Hitties closer?
Man, it kind of sounded like the AI wanted to start singing that. Can you please move those Hitties closer and closer and closer? I want them all up in my face. All right, Zach, which one do you want to inspect? I'll let you inspect one for a couple seconds, all right? That's it. Alright, Shin, you are up next with a Zen pack. Alright, we're gonna see a couple hit cards, a couple hit packs get taken out back to back like that. Shin says, now I'm scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Shin. We believe in you. Would you like the left, middle, or right? I mean, honestly,
Pokemon Vice Schwartz.
honestly, like, even if you don't really get like a hit pack, these still have been pretty decent, like, even for like the non-chase packs, I would say. So Shin says Google says too. Wait, are you memeing right now, or did you actually ask Google? I don't think Shin was around for the Google says too shenanigans. Yeah, so you know, if you ask Google to pick a number 1, 2, or 3, it almost always picks 2. Pick a number 1 through 99. Still pick 2. Google's in the pocket of Big 2. I like JJK says hi. Now let's see. Let's see if I can replicate it. Damn it! It upgraded me. What is this? What is this newfangled Google Assistant? I don't want Gemini. Give me back Google Assist. Pick a number 1, 2, or 3.
Let's go with 2. What's next?
Where'd it go? Y'all heard that though, right? It said, let's go with 2.
Hi, I'm Gemini. We're about to go live.
No, you're not about to go live. I'm already live, dude. You can't go live.
Let's get going.
No, get out of here. He's already live, sir. He can't go live anymore. You boys like Mexico? These Hitty cards taste like Hitty cards. You can have real conversations with Gemini. Alright. Gemini, tell me what you think about them Hitties. Yeah, he don't know how to spell Hitties.
It sounds like someone might be a bit frustrated with the person's spelling. When we encounter words that are spelled differently.
Shut up. There. On Hittites. Oh yeah, I mean, Hitties have definitely shaped the world from an early age.
Zach Ryosirius asked me, if I farted in a Mylar mystery bag and sent it to DEG, would it still smell when he opened it? Ah, the old Mylar mystery bag fart trick, eh? That's a real stink bomb waiting to happen. If you seal it tight enough, it just might keep its essence until it reaches its destination. But remember, it's all about the suspense, like waiting for a punchline to land. I'm the Joker, baby. You never can tell what'll come out in the end, but it'll sure be a blast.
It'll be a blast. Zach's trying to tell you part of one of the bags. Well, hopefully somebody buys one sealed. They get that one. Alright, Shin, good luck, good luck. Shin says, please don't fart in my pack. No promises, Shin. I can't promise anything, alright? Sometimes it gets wild around here. You got Kaparaja from Paldea Evolved. Chien Pao from Paldea. Squawk from the Fates. Got Nimona flicking you off from Paldean Fates. Kyogre V from Crown. Drapion V from Lost. Nidoran Reverse Hollow from 151. Dude, if that was English, that's like a $10 card. Morty's Conviction from Terrafest's Pokeball. Your common vintage card is Shelter from Fossil. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Yo, beautiful Altaria. Definitely one of my favorite full arts. I love the blue on that Altaria. Really like, I don't know if it's just because it's up against like that yellow background or what, but that blue like really pops out. I like it. Alright, what else you got? What else you got? Chantal from Paradox Rifts. We got some Moo Moo Milk with Miltank from the Crown Zenith Galarian Gallery. The Mimikyu ETB promo from Paldean Fates. Noctowl ETB promo from Stellar Crown. And the Snorlax 151 ETB promo. You got the ETB promo pack. Still kind of legit though. These have actually all gone up in price quite a bit, I think, even for the regular ones. Pretty sure these are all like $5 a piece at least. And After watching a video that I watched the other day, I'm never gonna see Miltank again the same way. Alright, you also got Alteria and Chantal with the full arts and Shelter for the common card. Super Kiam says you get my Cash App. Super Kiam does look like I did. Is it what'd you get, Super Kiam? Two of the Zen packs? I don't know if there's a note on it or not. Let's see. I don't see a note on it. Yes, 2 of the Zen packs. All right. Checking here. You sent 11 minutes ago at 12:09. Ooh, Catlin beat you. Catlin got a bag. 12:01. Boom. And LDZ got another Zach pack. Oh shoot, you know what I have not been doing? Somebody on the cue sheet, can you go through and double check that everybody that's had a Zach pack tonight, Mysterious Serious pack, has been put underneath the proper race, the Clavopus race. Looks like LDZ got put under there for his first one. Doesn't look like Chains or the other people have. Yeah, nah, that's my bad for forgetting to remind you guys about that or checking it myself. Yo, what's up, Hope Best Player? How we doing, dude? Alright, there you go. There you go. Shinritsu, I appreciate you. Shin says, where are the men? I'm getting women. I'm confused. I thought that's what we wanted. Just saying, Sneaker Bunko. Oh, TC. You know, I read that comment wrong. I had to reread that comment because first time I read it, I swear to God, it said we all need a Diddy, and that didn't seem right. Same thing. Alright. Any of these packs have already been shuffled up, so you're getting 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going for the Sniper Rooney here on the Terra Fest. All Pokeball reverses and the SAR are still... Wait, Eddie says I bought all the Terra packs? Did I misread that? Yo, I swear to God, your order just like That was not there when I was just looking at this. That was not there, Eddie. That was not there. Yeah, but the four order that says that you placed it 11 minutes ago, that wasn't there. I swear to God, because it went Catlin and then LDZ. Now I go back and it shoved the second 4-pack order in there, and then you just bought the last pack. All right, never mind. You got all the packs. All right. Green Mon did take a dud pack out for you. No, you're good. You're good, Eddie. It's probably some bullshit on Square, dude. I really got to get around to switching to Shopify or something, man. I'm tired of Square's bullshit. But every time I say that, then Square magically fixes itself for a long ass time. It makes me complacent again. We got some stone trash, Frostlass, Rhydon, and Cornerstone. Zen freaky deaky. Do we got everything coming up here? Janine Pokeball. Blood Moon Ursaluna for the SAR. Espen says, oof. Maybe a little bit. It's a pretty sick card. We don't see him very often. I'd give it that. Anyone an EV snipe? It could still happen, dude. We still got some packs. Anything's possible. Anything's possible through the power of a god pack. Got Godin, Ursaluna, and Iron Hands. Jolteon's booty. Oh! Close. Regular Pokeball Eevee. Damn. Yes, Zen, it is pinned from a previous giveaway. We'll probably start up another, though. Let's start up another. Let me make sure I clear the form. Alright, new giveaway opened up. If you guys want to jump in, form's clear and should be working. Alright, still one more Master Ball shot left in the box and potentially a god pack or something. Got our Ace Spec Treasure Tracker and a Flareon EX. Zen says, is it going to be the other pack? I was kind of planning on saving that other one for tomorrow, Zen, so feel free to jump in. There is another Zen pack giveaway, but I think we're going to do that tomorrow. Alright, last Pokeball chance, or Master Ball chance, I'm sorry. Damn, Grookey, regular Pokeball. I did see that, Zen. I did see that. Like 40 something, just over 40, Hideki. There's a couple people that have some coming up too. Go Dango. All right, Eddie, last pack magic. Come on, Eddie. Show us an Umbreon here. Demigod pack something, dude. I believe in you. Alakazam. Iron Thorns. And a Sandy Shock CX. Damn. Oh no, Hideki, the no. The Clobbopus is for the Zac packs, not the Zen packs.
Ask me, how much would you give me for this base set? Shadowless Charizard that I acquired from a man who kept it in his prison wallet for months on end. Well, Zac a base set, Shadowless Charizard is a pretty rare find, especially if it's in good condition. But considering it's been in a prison wallet, I'd be concerned about its condition and any potential damage. Normally one of these could fetch a high price, but given the circumstances, I'd have to start at around 50. Of course, I need to have my buddy check it out first to be sure.
It's the Jolly Charizard. That Rick Harrison. I don't know what the hell that dude's last name is. It's been forever since I've watched Pawn Stars. Yeah, that's the dude from Pawn Stars. Alright, Eddie, you got the Ursaluna and the Eevee Pokeball. I appreciate you giving that a shot to snipe, man. Rick Pawn Stars is his full name. Chess business. I'm Rick Harrison, and this is my pawn shop. You act like I remember the intro to that show. Oh shit, I shipped you out, didn't I, Eddie? Yeah, we gotta start you a new bag, huh? Oh, don't be thanking me, Eddie. I'm thanking you, don't thank me back. Says yes, sir. Yes, sir. Screw you, sir. Alright. Catlin, you are up next with a Zen pack. Keep it rolling. Cat, would you like left, middle, or right? What's up, Blue Sword? How you doing, boss? Hope your Friday night's going well, dude. Thanks for joining us. Did Cat take off for the night? No, she's still here. She probably checked that Eevee. Tyler says hello in the mobile stream. What's up, Tyler? You gonna sneeze? Maybe? Nope, never mind. Cat. Cat. Maybe we gotta do the, everybody that's got a cat. They just perked up. Cat says, yes, what? Pick a pack. It did work, Chessman. Dude. Did you ask Google that, Catlin? All right. Good luck, Cat. Good luck. Good luck. Catlin says, hope there's some binder love. Well, with the way they've been going, I mean, I would say you got a high chance of it. Oh, cards slipping out of my hand. I don't want to peeky anything. Cat, good luck. Zach says, did Ultimate Poke V raid me? I don't think so, Zach. Unless I missed it. We got raided by Fix Me TCG. I know that. I don't remember UPV raid. Zach says, I'll see your asses tomorrow. All right, Zach, you have a good night, boss. We got the boy Claude Sire from Fates. Walking Wake. That is a promo though, Cat. That's the promo, I think, from the Walking Wake 10, the Paradox 10. Monkey Dory from Shrouded. One of the Cinder Aces from Fusion. Mimikyu from Brilliance. Magmar Reverse from 151. Gabite Terrafest Pokeball. Yo, base set 2 Pikachu! Alright. I think that maybe a little bit. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Dude, I heard when I went to getting out the gym earlier, this dude drove by with the loudest freaking muffler. I swear to God. Dude wasn't even close to me. Like, I was by the gym and getting in my car, and dude was like way over there on the street. That shit was still super loud. Cat says she's already got that one. No. Oh, we got another A-Spec God Pack from Terrafest. A-Spec God Pack. All right, we got Cinder Ace Full Art from Stellar Crown. Oh, but I see an energy card back there. Bonus jackpot! Yo, that's better than a regular jackpot. That's a bonus jackpot. We gotta get like the slot machine ringing in here. Owner jackpot. All right, let's see what's in here, Cat. Does kind of feel slabby. It does feel slabby patty. Bonus jackpot though. I mean, if it's the jackpot, that's got to be the. I mean, that's got. I feel like Zen's using some misleading terms here. Wouldn't the jackpot be above the gold tier slabs? Is it? Wait, is it? I wonder. Zen says it's the biggest bonus. Better than the jackpot. What could be better than the jackpot? Oh, Zen. Dude, you didn't have to do that, man. That's too cool of you, bro. Ooh. Oh. We got a graded vintage Japanese card. We got to teach you about masking tape, though, Zen. I guess it's not too bad. I ran out, okay. Okay, alright, as long as you know about the masking tape. Alright, alright. As long as you know. Zach says Stiffy and Gate. Zach's laying in bed hard as a rock right now. Alright. Cat. What you got? Yo, PSA 9 Jungle Nidoqueen. Let's go, Cat. Very nice. Let's go. Got some vintage and a 9 of some 151. Yo, and she got a swirl behind her head. It's unfortunately not fully visible, but it's there. It's there. Yo, very nice. Very nice. Congrats, Cat. Zach says crack and resubmit. I think the centering's gonna kill it, Zach. They're pretty tough on the vintage centering for Japanese stuff. It is a little bit left heavy. That's probably what got it in the 9 first place, because the back actually looks pretty goddamn clean. I don't really see any whitening or anything on the back. So it's probably the centering that caused it to get the 9. Hey, but let's go, Cat. Congrats. I hope that was some binder love. I think you said the Cinderace full art was some binder love. Weren't you asking me for that like a while back? I told you I think I gave all the extra copies I had away. You got the A-Spec God Pack from TerraFest. You got Yellow Cheeks Pikachu from base set 2. Gabite Pokeball from TerraFest. Your assortment of Bs and EXs. Very nice, Cat. Congratulations. Yes, it's definitely can't remember them all, but quite a few new cards for me. Okay. Hey. That's what we love to see. Alright, so that was also technically not one of the chase packs. So anything that is labeled as a bonus is stuff that Zen threw in there to make some of the non-hit packs a little bit more spicy. But damn it, that's like not a hit pack. That's PSA 9 vintage. Damn. Zen, you a cool dude. Mobile stream died. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, mobile stream hasn't been hidden like it first was for whatever reason. It's alright though. We still got a couple people watching over there, so. I mean, it's not like dead or broke. It's just nobody's talking over there, and Twitch is lonely. Well, you did have some friends earlier tonight, Shin, at least for a little bit. They might still be lurking over there. Krampus says, I'm going for a smoke now. Crampy. Super Kiem. Shin says, and yeah, now I'm all alone. I'm so lonely, Mr. Lonely. I don't know why I grabbed 5 instead of 4, but alright, Super Kiem. Can you pick 2 packs for me, please? Number 1 being over here and number 5 over here. There were definitely some dude trainers earlier in that Crown Zenith pack. Polrest and Charon. They were in there. Pikadex said hi and then retracted it. Damn, he was quick about that. He said hi and then immediately took it back. Eggs messing up my slabs. Alright, Super Kiem, good luck to you. Yeah, these are definitely fun. These are definitely fun. So if you guys like these, I will definitely be trying to work with people to make some more mystery stuff. Believe me, I know you guys like the mystery stuff. I've known that for a while. I just I don't have the time to personally sit down and put it all together. You know what I mean? Like, that's part of the issue. Yeah, then. Pretty much exactly that. Yoshi VR says, I'm back. Welcome back, Yoshi. Alright, here we go for Super Kiem. We got Lucario EX from Stellar Crown. Skizzer from Obsidian. No, Temporal. Full Art Esparthra from the Fates. Alolan Executor from Surging Sparks. Leafy Boy V from V-Star Universe. Magearna from Silver Tempest. Gyarados Pokeball from 151. Terrafest Jet Energy. I think that's Jet Energy. Vintage card is Horsey. Horsey from Fossil. Hey, there's a dude, Shin. Grusha. Grusha full art from Paldea Evolved. Lairon art rare from Twilight Masquerade. And the Ice Cube art rare from Paldea Evolved. The last hit there. Ah, not too bad, not too bad. Couple nice art rares from Twilight and Paldea for you, Super Kiem. Not so bad. That's the first mystery pack. Let's see what's in number 2. Yoshi says there was an earthquake. An earthquake? I think it's just because it's a cute art, Zen. I'm not really particularly fond of Ice Cube myself either, but a couple people are, and it's cute art of them raiding the fridge, so. They raid the fridge like we do. Nah, they don't raid the fridge like I do, Shin. You ain't seen me raid my fridge. You ain't seen me crawl out of bed at 6 in the morning and go, I'm still hungry. Alright, here we go. Pack number 2, Super Kia. We got Skeletors from Paldea Evolved. The Meowscarada EX promo from the Meowscarada tin. Squawkabilly from Paldea Evolved. Espeon from Terrafest. Raikou from V-Star Universe. Regidrago from Silver Tempest. Magnemite from 151. Full Res Experiment. There's another dude. Terrafest Pokeball. Vintage card. Vintage Meowth from Jungle. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, what else we got here? We got the Lucario V-Star from the Crown Zenith ETB. Surprisingly, that card has blown up quite a bit. We got Gold Tier Singles. Wait. We got some hits. Are these all bundled up together? They are. Zen with the masking tape. No, not on the top loaders themselves, dude. I can forgive on the slab bag, but on the top loaders. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Rip the energy card off. Yeah, but that didn't work for the sideways stuff. There's still bundle. Now they're all gooey. I see a gold card back there, dude, and I'm trying not to peeky it. I don't want to take the cards off camera. Come on. You know, this would be a great time for me to be a hand model with some nails. All right, close enough. They're kind of broken out. Okay. All right, here you go, Super Kiem. You've got the Mew full art from 151 Japanese as your first single. Another SAR with the Darkrai V-Star from V-Star Universe. And we got a gold card back there. What gold card is it? Gold Palkia from V-Star Universe, dude. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's go, dude. Very nice, dude. Got some hits, baby. Alright, nice packs there, Super Kiem. Congrats, bro. I think I gotta hook you up with some new top loaders though. Those top loaders gotta go in the pooper. Darkrai's alright. Yeah, Andres, I know there's some solutions to it, but I don't want to deal with it right now. Or you're saying for later, save the top loaders for later. Yeah, I guess. But I just bought 4,000 top loaders off eBay, so I'm not exactly hurting for them. I mean, dude was given a discount. He was like, you could buy 1,000 for $80 a piece, or you could buy an additional, for every additional 1,000 you buy, I'll give you $5 off. And I was like, well, I'm gonna eventually use them, right? $80 per 1,000, Andres. Pretty sure it's 1,000, yeah. If I paid $80 for a top loader, that thing better suck my dick every time I put a card in it. Yes. LDZ is up with another Misty You Serious pack. I was able to say that name so fine on the first night we had these packs. Now I have not been able to say that correctly at all. I'll get it right again at some point. LDZ. Alright, well, you want left, middle, or right? Give it to you raw card. We're gonna get you some raw cards. Jim, the Zen packs have been hitting pretty good. So what, that's, have we hit 2 chase packs then, Zen? 2 chase packs, so there should still be like 8 chase packs left ish. Sweet. No, dude, Red Hood just tackled the shit out of Lugia and freaking Amigi, dude. How could you, Red Hood? You're a sniper, not a physical brawler. You're not supposed to do that. From the top rope. By God, that woman had a family. Alright, LDZ, we got some Obsidian Flames, Paradox Rifts. A Kabuto from Neo Discovery. I don't think I've ever seen that card before either. It's a very realistic kind of drawing of Kabuto. Kind of makes me never want to see one in real life. We got a Crown Zini and a 151 pack, though. And a Journey Together. Alright, not a bad pack selection in this one. Alright, now we got half of the battle done, LDZ. Now we got to get you the hits out of the packs. Good luck, bro. Alright, Obsidian. Obsidian's got Wish Cash, Rowlet, and a Thunderous. Paradox. Paradox looks like a regular EX. Galvantula, Altaria EX. Nah, no racist, Jim. I should probably advertise the slabs, though. I haven't advertised them since the start of stream. Journey together with the super potion, Larvesta, Ionos Kilowatt-Roll. Alright. Still 2 packs with potential bangs in them. Crown Zini. Crown Zini with the peaky. That's definitely peaky. Better be in the right slot. Alright, we got the bug Yanma. Pawnier dabbing on him. Cricketop. Shinx reading a magazine. Mr. Mime creeping around the neighborhood. It's not in the right slot. No! Reverse Hollow Psychic Energy. Bastards. The peaky done did you dirty. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Big hit potential. Come on, 151. Don't leave us with 150 none. Got the Venonet, Golduck, Pinsir, Bill's transfer. Pikachu, regular reverse. And Gloom. And a Jolteon. Man. I am sorry, LDZ. There were a couple hits in that, but not out of the spots or the packs we needed them to be. LDC, I'm going to toss you a hitbox pool. For reasons. And I think you just got... Yep. ODZ, I'm going to toss you a $5 store credit, sir. For that, though... I don't know if you joined the Discord or follow me on Instagram. I need you to reach out to me. So I can get you a coupon code. Says the packs be chilly tonight a little bit. Though, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, we really haven't opened up that many packs. We really haven't. Oh my, what's Discord? Can one of my mods grab the Discord link? Drop it in chat for him. Oh, he's meaning like, what is Discord? Oh, my bad. Not, what's the Discord link? Do you have Instagram, out easy? Modern AOL. It's like when you go down to the hootenanny, get to hollering at each other. I mean, I guess if you need me to, I can email you. But if you're that old, I should probably send you your coupon in the mail, huh? I'll get an envelope, I'll put a stamp on it, write out the coupon code for you. In 3 to 7 business days, you'll have the $5 coupon. Or if you want, LDC, I can use that. I can use the $5 towards your shipping because I think your bag might be full up for like the $5-6 shipping tier. If you want to do that, unless you were planning on building a bigger bag or box. Yoshi says, I joined the Discord. Let's go, bro. Zen says it's basically a software to chat and hang out. Yeah, kind of. Need more water. All right, let me check. That was the end of the queue as we know it. But never mind, looks like we got some more packs coming up. All right, before that though, let me advertise these slabs. If anybody might be interested in some of these races, we got the Roaring Moon SIR from Paradox Rift. $10 a spot with 25 spots total on the Roaring Moon. And there are 6 spots sold on that one so far. Iron Treads from 151, $7.50 a spot, with 12 spots for the Iron Treads from, wait, did I say from 151? No, from Scarlet Violet Base. Jeez. 5 out of the 12 spots have sold on that one. This one is about an $80, $90 slab. You got the Master Ball Umbreon from TerraFest, $13.75 a spot with 20 spots. I did Zen. I didn't have time to do anything with them, but I got them off to the side. I do got them. Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX into 10 from Chillin' Rain. This one is $10 a spot with 16 spots. And 7 have sold. Got the Elisa Sparkle 10 from V-Star Universe. $7.50 a spot. 12 spots total. 6 spots have sold on her. And Lucario and Melmetal GX in a 10 from Full Metal Hyper Wall. $8 a spot, 10 spots total for that one. This one is about halfway sold out as well. 5 spots have been taken. Yeah, just as a heads up, for some slabs that we have for future races, we got Charizard VMAX PSA 10 from the UPC. Got the Kingdra Prime Japanese, Irida Full Art from Space Juggler, Starmie, and Misty V Trainer Gallery from Battle Legion. Pikachu SIR. Or SAR from Supercharged Breaker. That's going to be a Duck Race slab. What else? Some Hitties. The new Moonbryon in a 10 from Terrafest. Gengar and Mimikyu Rainbow PSA 9 from Team Up. What else we got? I think we got more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought this one for a Slab Race. We got the Sylveon 10. Terrafest. Yeah, got a bunch more. Decent slabs. Those are some of the big ones. That was Tekinator, Zen Tekinator. Sent that one in. Yeah, if we sell out some of those duck races, we can get some of those other ones running. Most of those are about halfway sold out. 8 more spots on the Master Ball Umbreon. That one, if the Master Ball Umbreon sold, we would probably get the Pikachu up there. Yeah, probably. Alright. Anyway, back to the queue here, though. Let me fill this out. So, Eddie. Two. Like Zan going in on his impact. What's that? 3 Silver Tempests. Astral Radiance. Journey Together, 3 pack, times 2. Fremont says, save me that Sylveon. I could probably do that, Greymon. If you're interested in buying that outright, hit me up on his Instagram. Yo, what's up? Hacks Edits. What am I selling? TCG cards. Pokemon, White Schwartz, Dragon Ball, One Piece. Basically anything TCG. Alright, Eddie, you're up. 2 Zen packs, and you know what? Next giveaway has been open for a minute, so make sure you guys are in. Make sure you guys are in the giveaway. Yo, Crystal's here. What's up, Crystal? Crystal, I put your mystery pack to the side for you, so we'll run that in a second. Feel free to hop in the giveaway, though. Alright, Eddie. 5 packs for you to choose from, sir. 1 being on the left, 5 on the right. Do I have a full art Groudon? Talking about the one from Paradox Rift, I do have one in my collection, yes. I don't have one handy, and I don't have one for sale. LDZ says, you're like Michael Jordan in Space Jam. They just keep working you. Hey, you know what, LDZ? I have a good time chilling with you guys. Like I said, my wife is working midnights tonight, so I would probably be up to no good anyway. So you guys are keeping me in check as much as I'm keeping you in check. Jim Seller says, I'm up to no good. Rut-row. Rut-row. cardboard inserts do not want to come out. All right, Eddie, good luck on your first pack here, sir. All right, starting out with the EXs and Vs, we got good old Dedenne from Paldea, Okie Dokie from Shrouded, Luxray from Twilight, the Full Art Great Test promo from the Fates Tins, Zapdos from VMAX Climax, Rillaboom from Fusion, Pidgeotto Pokeball, and we got the Superior Energy Retrieval Pokeball from Terrafest. And for your vintage card, we got a Magikarp. Magikarp from one of the e-reader series. Falling over one of the waterfalls. Looks like his buddy's about to follow him. Shit, we got some silver borders back there. From EX Dragon. Alright, alright. Alright. First full art, we got Honchkrow from Brilliant Stars. Followed up by Barry. Hey, look, Shin, it's more dudes. Barry from Brilliant Stars. Ooh, but ooh. Vintage Misty's Seadra Hollow. Japanese Gym Stadium. Alright, alright, alright. A little bit of swirlage going on there too. Oh yeah, that's a clean swirl. Very clean swirl. Yeah, Chespin, I was almost said that myself. Alright, do you got another Master Ball Articuno from Japanese 151. Yo, the twist there. The twists. We got some vintage and some modern for the hits there, dude. Alright. Alright. Not bad, Eddie. Seadra not looking too bad. It is definitely a little bit heavy on the left side. Come on, how about the back? How about the back? Back kind of clean though. I don't feel like they're gonna let that slide for a 10 for the centering, but I can see that getting a 9. I can definitely see that getting a 9 as long as like the surface and everything is clean. I do not see like any whitening on that. Zen says it would 9. All right. Not a bad first pack, Eddie. He's been silent though. I don't like it when I'm opening stuff for people and they're silent. All right. Pack number 2. Yes, Crystal, we got some other new mystery packs. You might have checked out the store. I was running way behind today. I did not have a chance to get stuff up there until I was hella late to streaming too. So Eddie says, "I'm here. Sorry, no, I'm messing with you, Eddie. I'm messing with you, mostly." I mean, if you want to grade the Seadra, we could definitely look into that for sure. Yo, what's up, Yoab? How you doing, dude? Oh, damn, I didn't hit you up. Yoab, we got to talk this week about, so I got all your stuff back, plus all the stuff that you still had here. We'll have to talk a little bit. Just got like a weird ass headache. Ooh. Alright. Moving on though to Eddie's second pack here, we got Original EX Temporal. Great Tusk from Fates. Glaceon from Terrafest. Noivern from Fates. Kyogre V from Crown. Flygon V from Starbirth. I think that's Starbirth in Japanese. Nidoran Mayo Pokeball. And Bramblin Pokeball. Vintage common card, we got Geodude from Fossil. And here we go. Let's see what you got in here. We got the Master Ball Ace Spec card from Temporal Forces and the Prime Catcher Ace Spec from Temporal Forces as well. Two pretty playable Ace Specs. Followed up with Eddie. Eddie got the triple Wug trio. But you know who I see popping out behind this? They're back, dude. Magmortar's back. These guys won't leave us alone tonight. Followed up with the Electivire pair. And Gimme Ghoul Art Rare from Paradox Rifts. Okay, okay. A Gimme Ghoul is not bad. Not bad at all. Mostly clean too. I'd say that corner is maybe a little bit jank. Might have to look at that. I don't see any obvious whitening on any of those corners. So not bad. Not bad. It says give away the Magmortar. Yeah, Eddie, I think you, as is tradition tonight, anybody that gets a Magmortar has to give it away. Alright, not too bad there, Eddie. I hope you enjoyed those packs, sir. Ryder says, it is I, Ryder. Wait, that's not your signature line, dude. Say the line, Bart. He says, I decided to change it up. You can't just do that, dude. You can't just decide to change it up out of the blue like that. Leave everybody hanging. Yoav says, oh, Yoav, what did you do? What have you done, Yoav? Oh, that's not that bad. Yo, I've got one of each mystery pack. Alakazam, I saw you. You're coming up next. Though I think I might need to take... What time is it? What time was my last break? 11 something? I might have to go a little bit early here. I need to get some ibuprofen. I don't know what's up, but... I like never get headaches unless I'm hungover as shit. If I'm hungover, I get headaches all the time. No problem. I don't just like randomly get headaches though, so that's how you know something's up. Oh, Ryder said it. Crazy cards, man. I mean, it might be, but I think I've drinking like 2 or 3 of these big ass cups of water today. How much more water do I need? I guess I have been working out a lot more. It might have something to do with staring into this bright ass light like all the time. Maybe. And these bright ass lights. Definitely could use a more elegant lighting solution in here. I don't think I'm supposed to be using like floor lamps as my lighting solution. I've got is two floor lamps and a bright ass LED light right there. I need to get like some soft lighting in here. Oh, Master said, don't hit me with that, because that might actually be the truth, though. Don't hit me with the truth, dude. Run giveaway, go break. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Bobberan? Alright, giveaway is gonna be all the mag mortars. You know, we'll just do one. We'll do one. One mag mortar, radiant charge bug, Larion and Sylveon from Terrafest. Krampus says maybe snack on something. What am I supposed to snack on? You're not here, Krampus. Zen says, bro, those mag mortars are getting pricey. Hey, well, you know what? When somebody tells me to give them away, I gotta do what they say. We got a treasure tracker, Grookey Pokeball, and Janine Pokeball. And I know it ain't crazy, but Fat Pikachu from Celebrations and a 9. All that. One winner. Yoav says you can eat cardboard. I know, I've eaten a lot of Gordies in my time, Yoav. That's the top loader what it eats. Hey, you leave my side loader out of this. Pikachu's a rat. There's not really a rat race. We'll go farmyard. He does have all that Hobby Lobby. Wait. That doesn't say Hobby Lobby. It says Hobby Armor. Oh hell yeah, Zen. I love, dude. You're gonna save me so much time with all those, bro. Because like anybody that goes in a bubble mailer, when I mail them out, they get sandwiched in cardboard like that. So you know how much time I spend cutting up cardboard every week to make cutouts. Turns out quite a lot. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in this giveaway. Again, as a heads up, if you are international, you will owe a little bit of shipping, or yeah, a little bit of shipping on the slab if you win. I'll cover $5 of the shipping. The rest of it's on you though, if you're international. If you got a rip and ship bag with me and everything like that, then I will get you a $5 shipping credit. Mass Set Plug says, anyone want to do a pack battle? Mass Set Plug, back for more. Oh, shh. Wait, did raffle just close? Dude, it closed like right on time. I mean, if anybody wants to pack battle you, Mass Set Plug, down to host it. Shin, Marble, Kushmon. See Marble in here twice. Kushmon was on Twitch. Corey and Shin were on Twitch. Good. Dead guy feet pics. I'm just calling you feet pics now. All right, we're doing, you know what, we're picking a random number for this one. How many spots we got in here? 28. Spot number 19 wins. Mama Cat says, do you see me on the list? Mama Cat. Not unless you are Sharon C. Which I don't think you are. Is there anybody else? Real quick, last chance, speak up if you're not here. Or not on the list, you don't see your name. You know, I was on there. Okay, I think we're good. All right, we're gonna do lucky number 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yohan says I forgot myself. I mean, it's my slab that I'm giving away. Maybe I don't want to win it back. I mean, I kind of do. I do like that chunk of chew art. No, it's for you guys. That one's for you guys. I'll enter the next giveaway, all right? And maybe if you guys start up another pack battle of some sorts, maybe I'll jump into that too. Maybe. But yeah, we're gonna race, and I will be right back in like 7 minutes. I'm gonna get some water, some ibuprofen, take a quick breather, and then we'll continue on. Who do I have on our cue sheet? Best person on here is the Decky. All right. Good luck to our racers. Spot number 19. Reminder at the end, spot number 19 wins. So not spot number 1, spot number 19. Good luck. May the best animal win. BRB. All right, I am back. We're looking for spot number 19. Let's see who it be. Spot number 17th is Crystal. 18th is Zach K. And number 19, Moon Rider. Moon Rider Weeble. Moon Rider, are you still here? Krampus says I missed by 1. I think I'm a little bit more than that, Krampus. Yoshi, you were 24th. Moon Rider, there he is. Moon Rider on a roll indeed. Krampus forgot how to count. He's Australian, so he's counting upside down, alright? Give him a break. Alright, Moon Rider, you got Janine Pokeball, Grookey Pokeball, Treasure Tracker, Flareon EX. It was a Sylveon EX, Radiant Charge Bug, Mag Mortar, Galarian Gallery, and the Pikachu PSA 9 Slab. Congratulations, sir. And MSP and Crystal are currently starting up another pack battle, another English pack battle of, I think it's any English set, 3 packs. I think they want to do. Crystal's got 3 Journey Together, and MSP's got 3 Crown Zenith. When do I normally do members giveaway? Do you want me to run one of them right now, Zen? I was probably going to run them tomorrow, but if you want me to run one right now, I can. It's just a pain in the butt when Streamlabs isn't in the stream, because, like, yeah. Do you want to make it so that it's got to be members that are present? Then that'll make it easier, I suppose, if you want to do that. Okay, all right, we can do that. That'll be the next giveaway. Then we'll do a members giveaway, courtesy of Zen. All right, let's do a couple more orders here first, though. Oh, and MSP going in on 7 spots for the booster bundle. Alright, there are 7 spots left for the next Prismatic Evolution Booster Bundle race. And up next, we've got Alakazam with a Zen Pack, 3 Silver Tempest, and 3 Astral Radiance. Thanks. Captain Donut with the sub. Appreciate you, dude. Says, I like the Pikachu. Let's go. MSP with the gifted membership. Going out to B-Pop. Yo, appreciate that, MSP. Krampus says, I renewed my membership too early. No. Well, thank you for trying, MSP. Appreciate you trying, bro. Alakazam, would you like left, right, or middle? Yoshi says, do you like watermelon? I do like watermelon. Gotta be up there as one of my favorite fruits, I think. Do you like fish sticks? No, I'm not Kanye West, Krampus. Someone finally took the crease pack. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Ooh, does that mean there's goodies in there? Goodies? Alright, Alakazam, here we go. Your next Zen pack coming up. You are starting out with the Garchomp from Paradox Rifts, Paldean Fates Esparthra, Great Tusk from Fates, Wug Trio from Paldean Fates, Dialga from V-Star Universe, Lucario from Astral, Golbat Pokeball from 151, and the Terra Orb Pokeball from Terrafest. And your vintage card, we got Magnetric from Mysterious Treasures. Yeah, I remembered that, Zen. I actually remembered that set symbol. Magnetric from Mysterious Treasures. Alright, we got some ace specs with Grand Tree, Survival Brace, Scoop Up Cyclone, ace spec God Pack again, Legacy Energy, 2 Legacy Energies, 3 Legacy Energies, Salvatore Full Art from Temporal Forces. Ooh, Iris's Fighting Spirit Japanese Full Art though. That's all right. That's a pretty good hit. And oh my goodness, bonus slab number 6. Give away a Legacy Energy? Alright. Put that to the side. Alright, bonus slab number 6. You see too. The crease hype. I'm guessing all the A-Spec God Packs have hits. It kind of seems that way. Shit. I'm trying. All right, son. Whole tab don't work that good. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why would I make things easier on myself, dude? Alright, Alakazam, bonus slab is not bad, dude. An SIR. SIR Okie Dogie from Shroud of Fable and a PSA 9. It's Shrek. Yeah, you got Shrek, dude. Let's go. That's a nice little bonus hit there, man. Alright. Pretty good between those two, for sure. Also got Salvatore Full Art. And all your A-Specs. Alright, congrats, Alakazam. Now let's see if we can get you some hits out of your Astro and Silver Tempest packs. Ogres are like onions. They've got layers. That was a terrible Shrek impression, but you know what? Close enough. We do got a little bit of Peaky. Ooh. Is that in the trainer gallery slot? Let's find out. It is, dude. Ooh. Galarian Zapdos. With Sonya. Nice. All right, good start. I was hoping that was gonna be freaking Rapidash. Dude, and wait, they gave you two code cards in that pack too. Busted. I was hoping that was gonna be Starmie, Misty Starmie. Alakazam says, killing it tonight. You are, dude. Can you keep it going? Next pack up, we got Thievul and Hisuian Avalugg. Alright, more Piki. More Trainer Gallery Piki too, dude, I think. I honestly think it is. But I've been wrong once tonight, so I don't know. That kind of looks like there's a hit in both the Trainer Gallery and the regular slot. Come on, Starmie, dude. Come on, Starmie. Well, maybe don't come on, Starmie. Barboach. Pawneard. Ice Rider Calyrex VMAX. Hey, still nice. Still nice. And Sneasler V. Crystal says 2 hits. Yeah, Crystal, it's possible to get 2 hits. In fact, even in Scarlet Violet, it's possible to get 2 hits in packs before Paradox Rift. For whatever reason, in starting with Paradox Rift, they changed it so that you cannot get more than 1 hit per pack. Though, that's not entirely true with Paldean Fates and Prismatic Evolutions. You can get more than 1 hit in those packs. But regular packs like Surging Sparks, stuff like that, you're only supposed to get 1 hit. Which, I don't like that change. I miss double bangers, man. Double bangers were fun. That set says, new One Piece had God packs and mangas. Premium Booster. The premium boosters, yes, Master Set had God packs and mangas. There are God packs of alt art leaders in like the regular number sets. But yeah, premium booster, you can get a God pack that has every single manga up through, I think it's 05. Plus the Nami. Yo, what's up, Infinity Prince? Pulls have been alright. Nothing like too crazy insane, but we're steadily getting some hits, so we'll keep it rolling like that. Silver Tempest second pack for you, Alakazam. Looks like we got a V hit with My Willie. My Willie. My Willie. Alright. We gotta get some premium boosters, says Master Set. The English set is pretty expensive. If you want to chase after the Japanese version, I think Japanese version of premium boosters is still fairly affordable. Alright, and another... Nope, that's backwards V-Star marker. Trolled. Stonejourner and Verizon Wireless. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've looked at what premium boosters for English are going for, but I think they're like above $200 MSP. now. Alright, good run of packs there, though, Alakazam. Silver Tempest didn't really have too much with just the Maw Wow, but you got Sneasler, Calyrex VMAX out of Astral, and the Galarian Zapdos out of Astral, so good run there, and a very nice slab for you, too, out of the Mystery Pack, so congrats. Oh yeah, and Crystal, so you know, I do have a little bit of English One Piece too. That's also some stuff that I put on the store. Though MSP has taken a bit of it. I do have a couple sleeve packs of One Piece 10 left after him, and I've got the mini tins that have OP10, and I've got the Don set that has one pack of OP8 and then either an OP7 or OP6. And then yes, Master Set Plug and Crystal are trying to start up a 3-pack pack battle of English. Any set of English that you would like to pack battle with, just 3 packs. Tomorrow, Yoshi, I will be live again tomorrow. Fridays and Saturdays are my normal stream days. Sometimes I throw a stream in the middle of the week if I have time and I'm feeling up to it, but it's been pretty hectic the past couple weeks. Well, I did do a weekday stream like a week and a half ago. It's partially why it became so hectic, because we had a big ass PSA return. Alright, the Decky is up with 2 Journey Together 3 packs, 1 of each. Yeah, starting at 7 p.m. CST, as long as I'm on time, which tomorrow I should be on time, I think. But you guys know me. I'm going to be showing up late to my own funeral, so... Oh yeah, Crystal's mystery pack. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. Yeah, Crystal. I got you. Sitting back there safe and sound though. Alright, Scrafty's got a swirl on the border, but not in the card art. And yeah, Omega kind of got a little bit of a swirl in the card art, but it's kind of hidden by the border. But the Decky's got 6 shots at some Journey Together. Good luck, the Decky. She says, I don't know time zone, so I'll just check like every hour. It'll be like, it's like 15 hours from now. No, a little bit more than that. 17 hours from now. Infinity says, Articuno incoming. Let's see, we got the Toad School. Oh, you were close. There was an art rare, Infinity. But we got the Cactus. Maractus the Cactus. Come on, man. Somebody promised me we were going to pull a Lily's Clefairy tonight. Where is it? Show it. About Willie's Clefairy. Mr. Mimes Clefairy. A Lowland Geodude. And Ludicolo. ODZ says, you rang. Alright, next 3-pack, we got Pelipper, Pop's Choice Band, and Like It Rock. Boobers, Olive Swine, and an Oiburn. Alright, last pack magic here for Tadeki. Come on, buddy. We got Rummer Raid spinning up some water. Blast basking in the sun. Torchic kind of doing the same thing. So is Lilligan. They're all everybody's just basking in the sun. Got Golem, Dunsparce, Parasect Reverse, Fire Chicken EX. Not what I was hoping for you, Tadeki. But we did give you one art rare and one EX. Hopefully the Maractus is some binder love for you. Kind of want some KFC now. Chicken, rice chicken. ODZ says I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. Yeah, but I see you eyeing that top loader over there, LDZ. I see the way you're looking at that top loader, dude. Calm down. No, dude, that's not one of the $80 top loaders, man. Yoav is up with a Zen pack and a Sack pack. Yoav, this is the Zen pack. Can you please pick left, middle, or right? The $100 top loader. What does that one come with, Massive? That one slips an unexpected finger in, huh? Alright, Zack pack, left, middle, right. Yoav. Yoshi says, I'm a beast so for real right now. I've never had KFC. I mean, have you had Popeyes? Popeyes is better than KFC anyway. 100,000 times percent Popeyes is better than KFC. Let's do the Zach Pack first. Alright, Yoav, you got Temporal Forces, Scarlet, and Violet Base. Oh, awesome little Slowpoke from Fossil. Alright. Crown Zenith, Paradox, and Obsidian. I don't even know. What do we do like that? Uh-oh. I just yawned. Not good. Crystal says homemade is the best. You got time to bread and fry your chicken, Crystal? I mean, how homemade are we talking? Like, do you gotta make the chicken too? Like, you gotta raise the chicken? How organically sourced are we? On a scale of 1 to 10. Alright, Obsidian, Togepi, Toxtricity. Damn, Crystal just said, yeah. Off with that chicken's head. Alright, Scarlet Violet Base. Tatsugiri. Pachirisu, and Revaroom. So I mean, I guess Crystal, I guess the only other question I got for you is, how do you take the chicken out? Do you choke the chicken? You be choking the chicken, Crystal? Paradox Rifts. Think it's tough. Steelix and Porygon. Yeah, alright. Pack's a little bit cold. Come on. Come on. Temporal Crown, come through. Oh, DC says, I gotta have a word with my top loaders. Oh, DC, you have a great night, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Being an awesome dude. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If we don't, have a great weekend and have a great Easter if you're celebrating. That goes for everybody else too. If I don't see you tomorrow for whatever reason, if you dip out of here before I say my goodbyes and everything, enjoy the rest of your weekend and have a great Easter if you're celebrating. I mean, I guess even if you're not celebrating, have a great Easter, because it's still technically Easter, so still have a good Sunday, but when's Easter? Sunday. Yeah, I'm still streaming tomorrow, Andres. I'm still streaming tomorrow. Alright, yo, I have last pack here. Crown Zenith. Could not even come through with a hit there. Damn, super cold, my dude. Reverse Hollow Abs. Man, you can barely tell that is reverse, dude. Barely even see that. Easter chicken stream. I don't know about that, because I'm gonna be going out to visit my grandma on Easter, so I don't think they're gonna want me to be streaming out there. Nah, it's there. It's just the dark types master set are just, yeah, it's usually this card too in a special, or especially you can see that it's still got the pattern, but it's just, it's super hard to see on the darks. I mean, we could make my grandma live stream. You guys would probably like that. Get my grandma to open up some, get my grandma to open up some Azure Lane, dude. Back in my day, we had Hitties twice the size of these gals. We still have them, you just can't see them because they're in our socks. All right, Yoav with the mystery pack here. Good luck on this, sir. We got Jinx from 151. Medicham, Stuck Ground. Toad's Cruel from Bates. Temporal Forces Walking Wake. Robat V from Darkness Ablaze. Dario V. Gloom. Ting Lu Pokeball from Terrafest, and we got a... Dude, wait, what is... CP6? Oh, that's the Japanese XY evolutions. I was like, this is supposed to be the regular common card. Holographic Zapdos from 20th Anniversary Japanese. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. Nice toss in there, son. Darkrai V-Star. Lilligant V-Star. Lapple the Apple. More dudes. See, it's only, I guess it is only Yushin. No dudes for Yushin. Sharon's Care. SAR from Crown Zenith. Lapras Galarian Gallery from Crown Zenith. And Zamazenta SIR from Crown Zenith. For the hits there, sir. Ah, not bad. You got an SIR, you got a really expensive Galarian Gallery, and you got a dude. A dude. You also got that Zapdos from Japanese 20th anniversary too, so good looking. Shin, I don't know whether that's a good problem to have or a bad problem to have. I mean, from my perspective, that's a good problem to have. I don't know about yours. Says ignore the writing on the sleeves. Oh damn, we about to expose Zen here. $2.90. How could you, Zen? Oh man, no others. Ooh. Ditto says, I'm back. Welcome, Ditto. Welcome back. Mama Cat says, night. Oh, wait. Mama Cat, let's run the giveaway. You said you was going to leave after the next giveaway. Let's run that because, yeah, it's been a minute. So if you want to stick around like 5 more minutes tops, Mama Cat, we're going to run it. Yoshi VR says chicken jockey. chicken jockey. Just throw this bulk in the air. Dude, can you believe those fucking asshole kids or whatever, whoever the hell is doing that? It's probably mostly asshole teenagers and kids. You believe that they're doing that shit? Dude, if I worked at a movie theater and saw people doing that, dude, I would probably be in jail. No lie. I would probably want to beat the shit out of anybody I saw people doing that. Honestly, I probably want to beat the shit out of people doing that, even if I don't work at a movie theater. If I'm sitting there and you throw a bucket of popcorn on me, dude, and you get me all fucking extra buttery. The only person that can get me extra buttery is Nurse Ecko, and maybe Krampus, and a little bit of DJ Chesky Poo. But they gotta do it at the same time. All right, members, speak up. Andre, son. Sukin. Hey, all right. You know what? I walked right into that one, Zukun, so you got me there, dude. DJ Buttery Poo. Actually kind of sounds nasty. If I'm keeping it, dude. Crystal. Zen says, doesn't add me, don't add me. All right, I'm taking your spot then, Zen. I'm technically a member of my own channel. Technically. Damn, it's almost like Krampus is talking, but I can't see anything he's writing. Weird. Alright, did I miss anybody? Anybody that is a member and currently in stream and you don't see your name on here, please speak up. Yeah, members only. Marble. Since we don't have Streamlabs in the right stream, it makes this a little bit stupid to do. Alright, last chance, anybody? Anybody, Bueller? 30-second countdown. If you are a member, if you're a member on Twitch only, like if you got Twitch Prime or something like that, you can enter too. That's fine. Blue Sword says what? Yeah, like if you're a member through like Twitch Prime, you help support the channel through Twitch Prime, you can get in. That's fine. Chespy's gonna poo. How could you, Chespin? You should know by now, Chespin. Everybody poops but you. And you should be ashamed. Chris, I got you on there. You're hidden behind the Pikachu and the shiny Dialga. I think that's shiny at least. Alright, can we unpin everybody just so that it's clear? Start a battle royale or do something, I don't care. Thank you, Buttery Poo. Alright, good luck, good luck. Here we go now. Round and round and round we go. Who's it gonna be? There goes DJ Buttery Poo. He slipped on by. Oh. MSP, or is it gonna keep going? It's gonna be close. Right on the line. And oh, dude. Eddie with the win by a single pixel. We gotta close that. Can we zoom in here? We can't make the wheel any bigger. Damn. Mama Cat, have a great night. Much love. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna save the slab one for tomorrow or something, Zone. Alright. Eddie, we got more mystery packs. I think these are kind of themes, so there's one. I think there's one in here that is White Schwartz only, and then there's two that are mixed. I assume mixed means like Pokemon and White Schwartz, maybe some One Piece, but mixed TCGs. And then there's one that's Weiss specific. So I'm keeping it random. I know you like some Weiss, so grab left, right, or middle. Let me know. Eddie says right. All right. See, left was mixed. Middle was twice. Means you got mixed. That didn't seem very shoveled. Alright. Also, Zen, so you know, I see that there's a pull tab here. I guess that worked easier than I thought it. I swear it wasn't working like that earlier, dude. Oh shit, we got a slab in here. A Union Arena slab? Could still possibly be some hitties. Union Arena got some hitties. Oh shit, we got some Final Fantasy, dude? I haven't seen some Final Fantasy cards in a minute. We got the Final Fantasy Ninja. Final Fantasy Ninja from Final Fantasy V. And Tyro from Final Fantasy Record Keeper. Yeah, he was not lying about this being mixed. Okay, we got a ton of different stuff. We got some Magic the Gathering. Drakusith, the Maw of Flames. It's a cool looking car. Vampire Soul Caller. Heraldric Banner. Dazzling Angel. Technically Hitties. Erudite Wizard. Light Shell Duo. Shrek Schwamp. Fear of the Dark. Dude, that's a fucked up looking... What the hell is that, dude? That shit's gonna give me nightmares, bro. It's a crazy looking card. Where's the Black Lotus? Hey, look, we do got some Hitties. What TCG is this, though? Oh, it's the Holo Live. I actually have not actually seen any of these cards. Holo Live. So this is Holo Live is a bunch of VTuber girls, right? I think they're based off like actual VTubers, aren't they? We got the Cat Girl. Yo, I like it. I like it. Yeah, leave her alone. She's bad news. Hey, wait, she's back. We got One Piece. We got the Don, Whitebeard Don. Sanji and Zoro Don. Trafalgar Laws Don. It's like the regular non-hollow. Dofi's Don. Shanks Don. Arlong SR from OP EBO2. Dr. Vegapunk from EBO2. Then we got some Pokemons. We got a signed tournament card, Energy Removal 2 from 2005. Barboach, 2005. Inkay. Some tops now with a Hollow Lickitung. Pecharunt from Terrafest. Iron Crown Terrafest, and Enamors from V-Star Universe. All right. That was a hell of a. You were not kidding when you said mix there, son. You were not kidding, dude. I think you put every single TCG. Wait, where was the Dragon Ball, dude? You left out some Dragon Ball. How could you, son? All right, Union Arena. Do we got a little bit of Hitties? Do we? We do, technically. Yes, we do. You got the Julia, the violin chick. Uncommon 1 star, PSA 10. All right, Eddie, all right. Yo, dudes. Zen, this is very nice of you, man. Very nice of you. Very nice, bro. David says, did bro just say Shrek's Swamp? I did. Right there. Look. That's Shrek's Swamp. There's a few more tombstones in there than I remember, but also for some reason I cannot say Shrek's Swamp very fast. I have to slow down. Shrek's Swamp. Dude, my brain is not working at all. Shrek's Swamp. Shrek's Swamp. You know what? You guys try saying that a couple times fast. I guarantee you guys will do the same thing. Shrek's Schwamp. What are you doing in my swamp? That aspirin hit too hard. Oh shit, dude, that was an aspirin. Wrong pill. All right. Looks like MSP's up next technically with the One Piece stuff. If anybody wants to hop in for 3-pack battle of anything, let me know. Alakazam, I see you with the 3-pack. Is that 3-pack for you yourself, or are you using that to battle, Alakazam? And then you also got another Zen pack. I don't see any notes. Yeah, let me know if it's personal or if you want to battle with that. Otherwise, though, MSP, you got 1 Don set, 1 tin, 1 sleep pack. Zen says, DG about to start tweaking. No, I'm about to start twerking, dude. Oh, shit. Crystal. Crystal first. I'm sorry. All right. Damn. Now I feel bad. I forgot it. Now I did forget about Crystal. I'm sorry, Crystal. Here's your pack, Crystal. Says, I don't mind. I'm still here. I know, but I still feel bad because I keep saying that we're going to do it, and I don't do it. I see a 151, though. 151 rum. All right, we got Paldea and Scarlet Violet base to go with it. And a trippy ass magic card from Team Rocket. I don't know, my brain. What is going on there? Is he like. My brain is not processing this image correctly. Is he on ground? He's upside down if he is. Wait, no, that's gotta be like the water, and that's gotta be the shore, right? It's gotta be what it is. He like just got pushed into the shore. Oh, the perspective on that card is tripping me out, though. You got Crown Zenith, 151, and Obsidian Flames as well. Zen says 8 chases still live. Man, after all that, after all the fire ass shit we pulled out of your packs, there's still 8 chases left. Alright, Obsidian Flames. Here we go. We got a Diglett, Scovillain, and Paladin. Scarlet Violet base. Shin, I believe there's one more 151 pack. So there were 3 when we started the night, and now we've hit 2. So there should be one more 151. There's also a Crown Zenith God pack with 5 packs of Crown Zenith in it. Do not forget, though, that every one of those packs bought also gets you a spot to win a PSA 10 Clobbopus art rare from Surging Sparks. Scarlet Violet base, Squawkabilly, Youngster Joey, and Annihilate. Damn, Chessman. Takes some balls to say that when he's not here anymore. Paldea. Crowd. Weiss Schwartz Azure Lane. Dark 2.0. Oh my goodness. Crystal, no. Alright, we need some serious last pack magic. Room 40's nuts. Magikarp, Oddish, Mankey, Scyther, Charmeleon, Parasect, Charmander Reverse,
Yeah, I got what it takes. Made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and
Water Energy, Cosmos Hollow.
I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say.
Yeah, Shin, that's the problem. And the problem is, like, the packs are comprised of one pack, you know, across many sets. Every pack, or like the odds of hitting anything are like 1 in 3, 1 in 4 out of Scarlet Violet. So you can take 4 random packs, divide those the same set amongst 4 packs, not get a hit out of any one of those packs, and that's literally just what happens. So let's go. Let's stay.
That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah. Move fast and climb. I move fast and climb, yeah. True passion shines.
Crystal.
Passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day.
I'll give you those, but I'm pretty sure UPB told me specifically to put those in the hip box when I do.
I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say.
Do you need a Friends of Paldea from Prismatic, Crystal? That's one of the one hits I see here. This is, I think so. I'd have to check. All right, I'm going to put it with your stuff right now, Crystal. If you don't need it, feel free to message me and we'll figure something else out for you, okay? Yeah, Friends in Paldea going out to Crystal. Sorry, that pack was cold. I did see that, Alakazam. I did see that, sir. Alright, now we are doing MSP's One Piece. Alright, MSP, I'll give you the same choice as earlier. You want a Luffy or a Rodington? I did toss you the tin too, MSP, so you know, so roger that. Alright. Not Luffy. Not Luffy the Vampire Slayer. I guess it would be Luffy the Pirate Slayer, huh? They got this. What OP tins? These are apparently pretty new, big guy. These have OP10 in them, two OP10 packs, and then a random, there's one of two Dons you can get out of here. There was a Zoro Don that we pulled earlier that was pretty cool looking. I don't think we've seen the other one yet. Maybe it'll be in this pack. Is there any art in the back like the Pokemon? Nah, they don't give you an art insert. Unless you mean back here. Oh, you mean on the back of the tin, maybe? I guess there's like the One Piece symbol. You take the back off. Shin says it wasn't a Zoro Don, it was a Roger Don. Are you sure? Because it was a sword, wasn't it? Shin? I swear it looked... You Googled it? Okay, alright. I must be wrong. I swear it looked like one of Zoro's swords. It's Roger's sword. Okay. Interesting. And that's the same one. That's the same one. So that's Gold Roger's sword, I guess. My bad. For as, you know, for as famous as Gold Roger is, or Goldie Roger, I should say, because his name is Goldie Roger. They don't really show a whole lot of him in the One Piece anime. Like, I think the most amount of flashbacks you get with him is like during the Wano arc. It's not even really about him, it's about freaking Odin and shit. Maybe because he's... Whoa, spoilers! Jin, you can't go around telling people the start of One Piece story. What's up, Adam Jones? We got Frankie and Chopper's body. The Fighting Fish. Saint Homing. That's Doflamingo's dad, I think. Hub. Room. Leader pack. God dang it. Radio knife. Capone Beige. Enough with the leader packs. Give us an alt-art leader pack. We'll take that. We got Frankie doing super. Lone Soldier. Uroge. Barrier Pistol. Zoro. Usopp. That's not Usopp, that's Sniper King. Bien. Manchari. Kinemon. Zoro. Senor Pink. And we got a Eustace Captain Kid SR. Highly caught a hit. That's one of the freaking SRs you pulled earlier. We'll do the one pack up. Oki-san. No more leaders unless it's an alt-art. We got the homie Inazuma. Bellamy. Not even gonna try it. Brownbeard. Dofi's dad. Barrier Pistol. Zoro. Sniper King. Foxy. Gum Gum Dragon Fire Pistol Twister Star. Caesar the Clown. Shiryu Hollow. and an SR Rebecca. Another SR you hit earlier. Damn. This Don is always the same though out of the ace one. Ace salute into the white beard, Jolly Roger. I made a top. All right, in your packs, you got OP06 and OP08. Bastards. Pudding leader, Noland, Sasaki, the Whitebeard Don. You want me to donate the Rebecca? Okay, got you there. What about the Ace Don? You want me to do that too? That's it. All right, OP06. Try that. You know what? We're gonna try not to spoil this one. All the duplicates. I feel like I already saw a leader. Oh, maybe not. Kind of feel like I see some shine back there. Guess we'll see. All right, we got Asa. Asa of the Cloud People. Yiro. Niji. Yonji. Amatsuri. Brother Bark. Saul. Bear King. Sanji's Mama. Light Sword. Monkey D. Luffy. We got a Hiyori SR. Thank you for the sub, Sean Wayne. Appreciate that. All right, there's a hit that I don't think you have. Woo! It's a Christmas miracle. Actually, isn't that Hiyori really playable? I remember she used to be kind of expensive. Apparently not anymore. Never mind. that it for Q? There is your pack battle with MSP. And then outside that, yeah, I believe. Or wait, no, Alakazam bought a Zen pack, and he bought a Journey Together 3-pack to battle with you guys too. UPB, nothing too crazy tonight. The mystery packs have been pretty good though, overall. But the backpacks seen better days. Yeah, it's probably going to be an early one anyway. I probably should put last call for the store, honestly, with how I'm feeling tired and everything. At least my headache did go away, though. I know it'll be weird for some of you guys having me end at like only 3 o'clock in the morning, but honestly, it's already kind of longer than I thought it was going to be. Shinritsu says, might do one more Zen pack. Okay, okay. I won't stop you if you'd like to. Yeah, let's probably do last call here, so if anybody wants to grab anything, let's do it like within the next 15 minutes or so. That way, maybe I can get a little bit of food and maybe get a early rest. Like I said, I did not sleep good at all last night, and I did not have a chance to take a nap on my lunch break today like I usually do. I usually take a nap on my lunch break on Fridays to make sure I'm good. Yo, what up, Drew 2? How we doing, man? What's the pack battle? 3 packs of any English set that you would like to battle with. Krampus says, call me if you need to. Oh, you want to talk to Dag Daddy on the phone, Krampus? Smiggle says, have you ever used Chat GPT to raw? What the such a... Okay. I do, Crystal. I do work at home. Yeah. Yeah. Blue Sword says, remember to drink water. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, if anybody wants to hop in the pack battle, here's your chance to grab. Again, it's 3 packs. You can use 3-pack blisters if you want. 3 packs Journey Together if you want to use that, but otherwise, it's 3 packs of any English set, and it's any 3 packs. You can mix and match, do whatever you want with it. So, all right, Alakazam, you got your Zen pack though. We'll do that first. Let's see if his streak is gonna keep hitting, dude. You gonna keep popping off, Alakazam? Let's see. Left, right, middle. UB says slept a little under 4 hours. Yeah, you were up late streaming, and then you were up at like 9 o'clock in the morning streaming again, UPB, like a madman. Mr. Pro says, get. She got that get. The get de bio. They do. Wait. We don't need bargain. Alright, Alakazam. Here we go. Smiggle D says, There's this thing I like to do where I spend like 2 or so hours on Chat GPT generating a complex world with characters that love each other and then making one kill the others in horrible ways. It's kind of fucked up, bro. If you're not trolling, it's kind of fucked up. Legit. All right, Alexam, here we go, dude. Good luck. We got Squawk from the Fates. Fortress from the Fates. Iron Boulder from Temporal Forces. Larion from Terravest. Glaceon V, the twerking Glaceon from Crown Zenith. Metacham from Evolving Cries. Pokeball Rattata. And Pokeball Lacey. Your vintage comic card is Ekans. You know that's snake spelled backwards? Because it is. Alright, and then we got the full art Iron Boulder. Iron Boulder from Temporal Forces. Walking Wake full art from Temporal Forces. Banana Beard Tropius from Paldean Fates. Or no, Paldea Evolved, sorry. And pretty nice art rare, also from Paldea Evolved, Frigibacks. Yo, not bad. You did manage to luck out on your first. Was that your first non-slab bag, Alakazam? Maybe. But you did get 2 pretty nice art rares right there, so definitely take those. Full arts and a snap. Alakazam says, yeah. I mean, you had a hell of a streak there, Alakazam. I'll say that, dude. That's all I can say. Yo, what's up, Brian? What's the best pull been tonight? Nothing too crazy. I think it's probably, I mean, legitimately, what has been our best, like, actual pull out of an actual pack tonight? I don't know, maybe, I think it's gotta be that, don't tell me it's that Monkey D. Luffy alt art that we pulled MSP all the way, like, at the beginning of the stream. Wasn't that like 20 bucks? Yeah, it was like 20 bucks. That might be our best pull out of an actual pack tonight. Cynthia's Garchomp full art. That was right around 20 bucks too, Eddie. You're right. And the Mabostiv. Okay, that Heat Wave box, that was pretty good. I totally forgot about that Heat Wave box that we had for Raw Traps. That was a pretty good box. I mean, I will say this, Brian, we haven't really opened up that many, like, packs. We've been doing a lot of, like, mystery packs tonight, kinda, so. Smiggle says, I'm being ignored. I'm not trying to ignore you, Smiggle. I gotta read other people's messages too, man. Smiggle says he's not crazy. He thinks it's good character development, and it's like reading a plot twist. Smiggle D is actually M. Night Shyamalan in disguise. Also, what's up to Noah? Noah in the mobile stream said hi a bit ago. Sorry I missed your message there, bro. Brian says, next pack is a banger trust. Alright, got you. Krampus is Smiggle D the one that talked about Sylveon meat ribbons? What's that, Smiggle? Alright, now everything makes sense, bro. No. Everything has become clear now. I mean, alright, Smiggle, I'll give you that, dude. We were laughing our asses off when you dropped that shit in chat. Drew 2, my boy. Let's see. Oh, MSP going in on his end pack. You know, I am gonna... I think it's time for another step away anyway. I'm gonna get the queue updated. If anybody wants to jump into the battle, please do so. Otherwise, MSP looks like he's got a Zen pack. And then we'll probably be running the battle after that. So... Drew 2 for you. Did you leave a note? I think Drew 2 might have been slightly... He picked up 3... The total of 6 packs. Do you guys want to allow it? Or do you only want him to have 1 set of 3 packs? I will mass set plug. I will jump in the battle. But Drew 2 picked up 3 Paradox and 3 Paldea Evolved. Do you guys want to allow that or only 1? MSP says vote for one set only. Alakazam says rip that 3-pack. Alakazam, you said that was for the battle. Is it? Did you not say that was for the battle, Alakazam? It is. Alright, yeah, then we'll rip it in the order that you guys are all battling in. So we'll go down the list of all the battlers. I wanna run the battle like in one straight line when we run it, you know what I mean? Drew 2 says just pick one. You pick one, Drew 2. Do you want to do Paradox Rift or Paldea Evolved? And what do you... No, I know. Nobody said... Bro. You cool, Drew 2? Nobody's trying to call you out on anything. Sorry if I came off that way, bro. I was just trying to clarify the rules, because sometimes we have, like... Sometimes we got some pretty loose rules with the battles, you know, so... Sometimes, a lot of times, it's just kind of like anything goes, so... Shin says, did I say that I bought it as Zenpack? $301. Yep. See that. Okay. Alright, I got you there. Crystal, I see your order here too. For the One Piece 10 and the Duck Race. Let me take that off the store. Two spots left in the Prismatic Evolution Duck Race for the next booster bundle. Wait, did I say 2 spots? 5 spots. Yeah, I am definitely tired, dude. I apparently don't even know numbers anymore. You forgot the note though? Okay. But I got thanks for letting me know, Shin. I appreciate that. Peace Miniton. Okay. Alright. Yeah, if anybody else wants to hop into the battle, do so now. Drew 2 is going to be putting his Paldea towards it. Do you still want the Paradox Rift, Drew 2? Other rip, just rip personal? Okay. Alright. If you'd rather do a refund on that, Drew 2, that's totally fine. Not a big deal on that. Just let me know. Otherwise, I am taking a quick break, and we'll be back to rip some more, a little bit more, do the battle, and maybe one more small giveaway. Oh. Preface says it's okay, you're just counting wrong side up. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're counting upside down because you're in Australia, and I'm counting with the American education system, so we're not much better off over here. Alright, BRB. Alrighty. As always, thank you guys for your patience. Oh shoot, we got a raid. Killer raid. Yo, Mount Killer, thank you very much for the raid, man. Sorry I was on break when you raided. Native Trainer, what's going on? Canadian Trainer, nice to see you. Mount Killer and everybody else coming in with that raid. I appreciate you guys very much. Much love. If anybody has any interest, we're doing a pack battle. Pack battle's about to be running here in a second. 3 packs of anything English, whatever you want, mix and match, or whatever you want to do. 3 packs of any English, winner take all. We got like 4 or 5 people in there, maybe 6 with me. But Krampus is correct. Anything outside that store's shut down except for duck races. So, but if you want to hop in the pack battle, you can do so right now. All right. In the meantime, let's see. MSP has got its end pack. Arco Same over in the mobile chat says, hello, what's up, dude? How you doing? MSP, left, right, middle. For yours. Mid. Let's go. See if we can knock out another chase hit. There's still 8 chase packs left. All right, good luck, MSP. All right. Here we go. We got Iron Treads, Palpin, Elysion, no, Vaporeon, Bodango, Chestnut, Garbodor from Evolving Skies, Abra, Pokeball, and Chargadet Pokeball from Terrafest. Okay. And the vintage we got from Mysterious Treasures, Shiny not Shiny Toxicroak, just Toxicroak. Yes, I think. I don't think he's shiny. Alright, what else we got here? Kingler VMAX. Just Noir Trainer Gallery from Brilliant Stars. Okay. Master Ball Graveler from 151. The Worm from Paldea Evolved. And SIR Quackquabble from Paldea Evolved 2. Alright. That's not bad. We got a Master Ball hit. We got a pretty nice art rare. And we got the duck. Let's go, MSP. I think he was trying to say, like, grab the right pack that I had out. But now at this point, I put them away. I don't know which one was right. Bonus hit sounds like, says Zen. Alright, Timothy, at least a Sparkle spot. He doesn't want his hollow for that. Drew 2 does want his hollows for duck races. MS Pieces, was that a chase pack then? No. Just sounds like he put an SIR in a non-chase pack. Alright. Duck race spots for you, Drew 2. You got Hydrapple from Heatwave, Pecharunt from Terrafest, and Flareon from 151, actually. Hey, you're good. You're good, Zen. Leaves a little bit of surprise for us, man. All right, and Drew 2 wants to do the Paldea towards the battle, so 3 Paradox Rift for ripping. And says you'll know when it's a chase pack. All of them. All the chase packs have an energy card. Okay. Okay. All right, you two. Good luck on the Paradox Rifts. Drew 2 says, "Oh shit, where's Drake?" We put some new faces out tonight, Drew 2. Just try to switch it up a little bit. First pack, nothing in it. So tonight we are joined by Amigi, Formidable, and Sirius. All right. We got the Toad's Cruel. Yo, what's up, Killa? Hope you had a good stream, dude. Playing some Final Fantasy 14, man. Been a minute since I rocked some of that game. I played back in Vanilla, a little bit of Heavensward and Stormblood. I don't think I've touched it since like second patch of Stormblood. Good game though. Thank you so much for the raid though, Killa. I do appreciate that. Last Paradox Rift pack for Drew 2. We got Seadra, Kingdra by loading. Alright, 1 for 3 there with the Toad Screw art rare for you, Drew 2. Okay, this is I'm in Stormblood now. I remember there was a lot of complaints about like the story in Stormblood. I assume you're probably still doing the leveling. That is one of the weaker points of Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if they changed it much, but having to do all the main story quests in every expansion before you move on is definitely a pain in the ass. I don't know if they changed the base of Realm Reborn, but I remember like the last quest chain in a Realm Reborn is literally like a 4-hour long quest chain. Now, to be fair, it does end with like an epic ass cutscene that's like 30 minutes long or something. It's so long that the game gives you a warning. It pops up and it says, "This cutscene's about to take like a fucking hour. Do you want to watch it right now?" So I'll give it that. It ended pretty cool. But yeah, the man, that last quest chain, I just remember it was a lot of fetch quests where you're just running around back and forth, like not really doing anything. And there's just so many of those, and then yeah, it like ends up taking so long. And you have back in the day, you had to do it. I know they introduced like skips. You could pay to like skip over some of the expansions. But as a first-time player, you probably don't want to do that. I guess there's really no reason to level more than one character or do it on more than one character unless you want specifically a second character for some other reason. Because you can do everything on one character in Final Fantasy 14. UPB says passing out again, but if I win the bundle, can I have it sealed? Sure, yeah, not a problem, UPB. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem. UPB finished out the bundle race. Alright, we'll do that in a second. So, let's go ahead and run the battle first here, though. We'll do the battle first. And our pack battlers are going to consist of Crystal NL with 3 Journey Together, MSP with 3 Crown Zenith, Alakazam with a 3-pack of Journey Together, Drew2 with 3 Paldea Evolved, Eddie with 3 Twilight Masquerade. Oh, Crystal, oh, man, I forgot Crystal again. Crystal's got a One Piece 10. We will do the and Shin. We'll do your guys after the battle, and after Eddie, I am going to be in there with 3. I'll do 3 Surging Sparks. Fuck it, why not? Go big or go home. What if I was like 3 Prismatic Evolution? No. And let's get one more giveaway going. Do one more giveaway for the night. All right, the Streamlabs bot is open, !Echo if you're in mobile or on Twitch. And fill out the form if you are in desktop. Mount Killer says, I finished the Realm Reborn like 11 years ago. Just came back to it a couple months ago. Started over since it had been so long. Dude, I mean, man, I remember checking out. I never like fully played it, but I watched a lot of videos of the original Final Fantasy 14, and man, that game was so bad. Like, it's amazing what they did to turn that around from the original Final Fantasy 14 into a Realm Reborn originally. Like, I don't know. I still think WoW is the top dog for MMOs. But Final Fantasy 14 is probably the only other one that kind of competes with it in my book. Boulder Crypto, wake it up. Gotta use the giveaway form, Boulder. Need a Pokemon MMO? Wasn't that like teased or like hinted at or something during one of the last like Pokemon Directs or something like that? They need to do that, but it needs to be kind of like in the style of like a Final Fantasy 14 or WoW kind of thing. I feel like where there's a little bit more like action into it rather than you just running up and starting a 1-to-1 turn battle with stuff in the wild. Where like when my idea would be like you're controlling your player character, and then when you encounter a Pokemon or another trainer you want to battle, you actually, your hotkeys 1 through 6, those are the Pokemon that you have on your team that you can throw out. And when you throw them out, then you switch over to controlling the Pokemon, and then your hotkeys are now the Pokemon moves, and you can move around as a Pokemon, avoid attacks. Might make it a little bit difficult with porting the moves over straight 1-to-1, but I think that would be a little bit more fun than basically just taking the regular Pokemon games we have right now and just kind of making it MMO-ish in a way, All right, let's do it. Crystal, you're up first. Plus, that's kind of like the only way to really, I don't know, like, you know, balance out like raid bosses. I really don't like doing like, you know, like the raids in Scarlet Violet and Sword and Shield, because it's just like, I don't know, it feels like you're just attacking a damage sponge, and you don't really have any recourse when it comes to like dodging or whatever. I get there are some like the cheers and the heals and stuff you can kind of do, but Crystal says, good luck to me, good luck to you, Crystal, good luck to everybody in the battle. Let's see if we can get some hits here to finish up the night on a good note. Crystal's got Squovet. Yo, there we go, there we go. Iono's Kilowattrol. What's going on, Phantom Blade? How you doing tonight, man? Alright, Iono's Kilowattrol coming out to start off the battle. Pretty strong. I don't know if any of my mods are price checking. I can probably price checking myself right now. Iono's Kilowattrol. We got market price $12.32 for near mint. $12.32 is the price to beat. Oh, Zen, you're doing it? Appreciate you, dude. Let me get in that channel. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zen. I did not even see that. Alright, pack number 2 for Crystal. Postwick. Lilligant. Metagross. Alright, last pack magic. We got the fish. There's Veluza. Veluza EX. Alright, that one's not going to bump your lead up any higher, Crystal, so Iono's Kilowattrol's what's in the lead for you. $12.32. Good start. MSP's up next with 3 Crown Zenith. Good luck, MSP. Gold would definitely be one way to steal the show, or the Mewtwo. But we are going to start with a Tangrowth reverse instead, and Executor. Number 2, we got the Chet Hot. Gumshoes. Come on, man. Very at least be nice and add a hit to the winner's pot. Got the Meowth, Whalmer, Shinx, Quarterfish, Pawniard. Damn, 0 for 3 on the Zeni. Straight 0 for 3. Alakazam stole the hits there, dude. Out of his run of Crown Zenith earlier. Alright, Alakazam's got a 3-pack. Puffy. MSP says, sorry I didn't contribute to the pot. Well, you know what, Alakazam, or MSP? Now you gotta contribute some pot to the 420 fund. We'll let Alakazam keep his promo. Unless you want to toss the promo in the prize pot. That's up to you. Let me know what you would like to do. I'm fine with keeping it. We're letting you keep it. Drop some maple leaves. You got the wrong kind of leaves there, MSP. Parasex Magernia. Must be that newfangled Canadian weed. Nothing out of that one. Come on. Last pack. Mr. Mime. Ops Choice Band. Ends Rush Ram. Well, Crystal's sitting pretty right now. She ain't even got no competition. Coming to the stage next, we got Drew 2 with 3 Paldea Evolve. Is that the last of my Paldea? Y'all leave me with 1 sleep pack of Paldea? Where's my count off? You guys left me with 1 single pack of Paldea Evolved. Alright. That's fine. I've actually got more Paldea, but they're loose packs instead of sleeves now. Alright, but let's see if Drew 2 here can take the lead. A lot of nice art rares in Paldea Evolved. That can beat that $12. See if we can hit one. We got the Farigiraf, Shinx, Boss's Orders. The homie Grusha, Bravery Charm, Excalibur. Bro, where have the hits gone? Somebody tell me. Last pack. Damn. Crystal about to win this battle and take nothing but the card that she pulled home. Somebody. Alright, Eddie. 3 Twilight. Good luck. Very least, let's get the winner some more cards here. Ooh. That might be new lead. Tatsugiri is gonna be close. $19.29 for the Tatsugiri art rare. That is taking lead. I am sorry, Crystal. What in the... chunk of plastic in my top loader. What the heck? Canadian trainer with the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate you, man. Bon on Saturn. With the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Damn, and another art rare back to back with the Frostless. Eddie says, "Don't take my sushi, Ecko." Oh, I'm rolling up your sushi, Eddie, and tossing it in the trash because I don't eat seafood. But I'm getting the Pikachu, dude. $6.40 for the Frostless. Last pack for Eddie. We got Danny Phantom, Clefairy, and Arcanine. Alright, guys. Watch this. He says, nah. I'm gonna show you guys something to be considered a pro gamer move. Damn. Regular EX. No! No! Fuck you, Pikachu. Bruh. And he says, "There's your Pika." The wrong goddamn one, too. Any other one would have won, dude. Any other Pikachu would have won. I think the full art would have won. The gold definitely would have won. SIR would have won. No, instead it's this freaking asshole. Charizard with the sub. Yo, we got sub 2 by Charizard, dude. Hell yeah. Nothing in that one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Been a pleasure battling with you. I would just like to say that I appreciate everybody. And no anticlimactic ending. Or I guess climactic ending, I suppose. Dude, that blows. I was so close. I was so close to calling that shit. What are the odds, man? Alright, Eddie. Eddie is the winner. Send with Pikachu no butthole. It's the card we pulled. $5.15. Eddie, you got the Mega Blower, Veluza, Iono's Kilowattrel. You won it with the Tatsugiri art rare. You also got the Frostlass, and you're taking home my beloved Pikachu. Anything gradable? Kilowattrel kind of heavy on top. I feel like that's gonna get a 9 based on the centering. Tatsugiri, basically the same cut. Yeah, I don't know. We could maybe look a little bit closer at that Tatsugiri. Corners and stuff look mostly clean. I'd say if you want, make a mental note to ask me to bust that out and look at it with my phone cam. See if the corners are clean. Maybe they'll let the centering slide. Frostless. Centering's not bad on Frostless. I don't know how well Frostless is for PSA 10 wise. Initial corners and everything look pretty good too. Frostless might be a candidate. I think the Pikachu's too off center though. Left, right, and top, bottom. Yeah. Maybe maybe the Frostless, maybe the Tatsugiri, maybe. Yeah, for sure, Eddie. Yeah. We might have to feel like we might have to bust out a different set of ladies here. I don't the light like reflection on those is not coming off well. I don't like it. I don't know if it's just me, my shitty eyes. Or maybe it's just because I'm wearing the yellow shirt and the yellow shirt makes it seem that way. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll probably wear a darker color shirt tomorrow. See if that fixes it a little bit. Are we missing? Let me see. Then let me check. Yeah, raw trap. We're missing 3 spots for raw traps. He's got a total of 4 spots in there. Release the sparkle. That'd be it. So yeah, at least the sparkle's only got 2 spots left. If we want to run that tonight, and then that way we could have a fresh slab up tomorrow. We do still got to run the prismatic bundle, and we got Shin with the Zen Pet. Shin, would you like left, right, middle? Mr. Chicken, it is just about 4 o'clock in the morning for me. Which is crazy again. Oh, I thought it was going to be an early stream, or I thought I was going to try to call it early. I guess all things considered, ending 8 hours in instead of 12 is still early. Eddie says I grabbed the last 2 spots. All right, we're going to finish out with the duck races, the giveaway, and I'll get a nice little slab up there for tomorrow. That's about equal to Elisa's. Y'all didn't like that poor welder though. That poor welder, dude. Shin. Good luck. Shin says I'm blind. Don't worry, I believe in you, Shin. Got Moist Boy. Coach Cruel. The Garganackle. These cards are sticking together. Lycanroc from Evolving Skies. Kyurem from Lost Origin. Protective Goggles. Briar. Yo, but a cute Eevee, dude. Yo, with the vintage Eevee hit. Eevee jumping for joy. Cute. Not sure what set that's from. If anybody knows that set symbol, feel free to let me know. Sandstorm. Sands on it. Alright. What do we got here? Man, there's only one top loader back there. There's still a lot of cards. You got like every Galarian Gallery hit here. I think that's what this is. I think you got the Galarian Gallery God Pack from Crown Zenith. Alright, so you got Bibarel, Oxtricity, Lunatone, Solrock, Hisuian Voltorb. Oh, and that's an energy back there too. Aw, shit. Goodra. Poochyena. Dunsparce. Swablu. Paris. And bonus slab number 5. Damn, so that wasn't even a chase pack, dude. Pretty sure he gave you every single regular ass Galarian Gallery card in there. Close to it. Missing a couple like the Mew and the Latios, but bonus slab number 5. Zen says, you probably noticed, but I like theme packs. I like theme packs too. That's cool, Zen. That is cool. Definitely no hate on that. Alright, let's take that. Look at that. We did it, boys. We figured out how to open up the padded envelopes. Really? All right. Miss Shin. Gold Area 0 Underdepths in a PSA 10. Yo. Gold card and a 10 from Stellar Crown. Let's go. Dude, these bonus slabs are still hitting pretty well, Zen. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good way to finish up for the night, Shin. Congratulations. Got awesome theme pack of Galarian Galleries. You got the cute Eevee. And you got the gold card in its head. The left one was left. I don't know. That doesn't seem right to me. One of these has got to be worth top loading, right? Probably. Bivarel's probably not quite as expensive now that he's out of rotation. But whatever. Hitty says, at least says Sparkle sold out. We are going to run that in a second. Prismatic bundle first, and then Lisa Sparkle. For first, Crystal. Crystal's got a one-piece tin, then the bundle race. Then Elisa Sparkle, then the giveaway, and then we're going to be done. There's Ecko says it's time for bed. See? Y'all even got my wife in here yelling at me. So that's not really much different from most other nights. Timothy says she wants to cuddle. Well, if she wants to cuddle, it ain't with me, Timothy, because she working right now. She gonna be cuddling with the hospice patients. Alright, Crystal, would you like the Luffy tin or the Roger tin? And you're more than welcome to add the tin too. I'll toss that. That shouldn't add too much weight to your package. The Luby tin. Crystal says L. L for Luby. I would kill to have nails, dude. All I gotta do to have nails is stop the habit of biting my nails that I've had since I was a child. Possible. No. Okay. All right. Single promo packs do not like to open. Is that the same one? It is. We got Gold D. Rogers sword. Dude, it says it's supposed to be two different kinds of Dons in these things. So far, press the next to doubt. There's only one. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. There are a couple bonuses left, but yeah, we've definitely tore through some of the bonuses tonight. But having the bigger chases still left in there is still good, regardless. So. All right, Crystal, here we go. 2 packs of OP10. Yeah, Edward Newgate. Barrier Pistol. Dopey's Dad. Sai. Hilla. Long Range Tech. Nami. Frankie. Hollow. Chilling with the Tontatas. Oh! Yo! We got the Altar Cavendish. The pretty boy. Bandish sounds like an exquisite meal. I mean, look at him, Krampus. He looks like an exquisite meal. Until he falls asleep, then he becomes a hellish demon raised on Earth. Don't mess with him, man. Alright, pack number 2, though. Unfortunately, I already see it peeking. We got a leader pack. With Trafalgar Law, Sanji, and Dofi being all upset. Alright, 1 for 2 there. Not too bad with the altar. We'll take it for you, Crystal. Do you want any of the bulk here for this set, Crystal? Or you just want the hollows and up? Or do you not even want the hollows? You just want the altar and the Don? Let me know. No bulk? Okay. No bulk. Probably found a better solution for that later. Alright, we're gonna finish up with a couple duck races here and a giveaway. So while we're running the duck races, make sure that you guys fill out the giveaway form or type !Echo if you want to get in. Prismatic bundle B. We got 20 spots in here. Spot number 18. One shot. One shuffle. Spot number 18 wins the prismatic bundle. Go, my snails. Technically, one of the slowest snails actually wins, which is kind of on point. To my, they are Weiss Schwarz Azure Lane cards. Weiss Schwarz is a TCG brand, Azure Lane is this set. Alright, Zach R was one of the fastest. I see a couple people in the back here. Crystal NL looks kind of back there. Spot number 18. Oh, she was one off. UPB! Yo, UPB with the win from beyond the bed. UPB did say he wants to keep that sealed. I think he wants to actually open that up on his channel. So, all right, one more race. Let's do butterfly for Elisa. I confirm that because I don't think I ever confirmed that. Where's my? Okay, yeah, it is Eddie with the last couple spots. Let's do 69 seconds for Elisa Sparkle. 1 through 12. Oh, spot number 1 wins. Interesting. Krampus, I believe that was number 3 for the night. I want to say that was number 3 for the night, Krampus. We ran one right at the beginning. Second one sold out pretty quick after the stream started. And that was the third one that ran. Alright, and only one shuffle too. Alright, best of luck here. Spot number 1 actually wins this. Fly, my butterflies. Come, come, my lady. You're my butterfly. Sugar, baby. Alright, it is anybody's race. What's up, Marble? Marble still chilling. Blue Sword says he laced one of those snails with salt. Well, I didn't see your admission until after the race was already done, Blue Sword, but next time we'll have to re-race if that's the case. Raw Traps making a break for it. Is he gonna hold on? Raw Traps with the gigantic lead, dude. Jesus. Raw Traps, congrats on the Elisa Sparkle. Lisa Sparkle, PSA 10 from the V-Star Universe set. Very nice. Shin says, congrats to the winners. Yes, and thank you to everybody that helped those sell out. I do appreciate you guys. I will try to get some nice slabs up there for tomorrow. Maybe get those waifu slabs up there too. At least the marble head. Something. Alright. Giveaway time. What are we giving away? We are going to give away Rebecca, Captain Kidd, Gold Rogers Don, Aces Don, Mag Mortar, Legacy Energy. These are all the cards that were donated tonight. Let's do... toss in a couple. Do Sylveon. Oleon. Burnape. Opsacion. Salamence. Alright, this is going to be a nice little giveaway. Or a big giveaway, however you want to look at it. Alright, winner is gonna get Hopsacion EX, Ionos Bellybolt, Salamence EX, Sylveon EX, Empoleon Cosmos Hollow, Infernape, Legacy Energy, Magmortar, Captain Kidd, Rebecca, and the 2 Dons from One Piece. MSP, I know you donated a lot of those cards. MSP, if you end up winning, I'll figure something else out for you. Unless there's something in this stack that you see that you want. I know a lot of those cards kind of came from you. I don't want to take them and be like, no, you take them back. Let's finish things up with a nice little puppy race. Hopefully everybody's had enough time to get in. Yo, Dev the Dingus is here. What's up? Pookie Man. Alright, we'll keep it in first place for this one, and we'll do 6, 7, 8, 9 shuffles. Alright, good luck. Let's go. All right, 25 seconds left. Look at all the doggies run. Go, doggies. Go, doggies. Go, doggies. Go. Go, doggies. Go, doggies. Go. Pookie Man's in the lead. Oh, dead guy, you shouldn't be there right now, dude. That's not going to end well for you. Or is it? Nope, never mind. There he goes. All the way from the back is Zukun. Zukun! Zukun, let me know if you're still here, homie. He is. He says, no shot. Let's go, Zukun. Congratulations, bro. You're going home with Hops, Zacian, Iono's Belly Bolt, Salamance EX, Sylveon EX from Surgy Sparks, the Empoleon, Cosmos Salo, and Infernate V from the Infernate box, Legacy Energy, Mag Mortar from Crown Zenith Galarian Gallery, Eustace Captain Kid, Rebecca, and then the 2 Dons. You got the Ace Don and Goldie Roger Sword Don. Very nice. GG Zukun. Shout out to MSP for donating a decent chunk of those cards as well. Appreciate that, man. And yeah. Do believe that is going to take us to the end of the stream, so I do want to say thank you guys all very much for coming through tonight and hanging out on the Dark Echo Gaming channel as usual. I hope everybody had a good night. Sorry if my energy level wasn't quite where it usually is most nights. feel like I did all right, but definitely been just a little bit tired today, so surprised that we made it almost 9 hours. So but yeah, I will be live again tomorrow. Kirby will be here. Kirby will be chilling. We'll have some trivia, all that good stuff. So I hope to see you guys then. And seeing real quick if there's anybody live with some cards. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it. Looks like one of the last man standing. I guess Infinity Prince is live. We can hit Infinity Prince. It's been a couple weeks since we went over there. Let me get that set up for you. Alright, redirect over to Infinity Prince is up. Death said hi. That's an ominous thing to see right at the end of stream. Alright guys, again, thank you guys, everybody, every single one of you for a fantastic night. Love seeing y'all. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. If I don't see it tomorrow for whatever reason, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend and have a great Easter, if you're celebrating or not. Much love, and yeah. Till next time though, my name is James, aka Dark Echo. I'm out. Good night, everybody.